JOS, what's up? Gigi, hi. You get to go invade Bacon's personal space.
Hello?
I'm sure he's appreciative of that. Yo, relax. What's up, man? Flight was good. I get to fly back on Thursday. No overtime. This 3 ones are a bit much. Yeah. I'm glad the trip was over. That's for work, right?
Hello?
Yo, Dermot, what's up, man? Word to your moms. What's up, Cloud? Dermot, nice win. I like how you had 454 and you're like, you know what? 300. 300 is a nice solid bet right there. Doesn't leave you broke, right? Put you right on the edge, and there you go. You boosted. Clock up, what kind of bombs did you come to drop? Do we know what kind of bombs they are? I mean, I hope they're organic, free range. You've got some adventures between my legs. Hello, relax. Stick around the one wheel. Yeah, my Nacho and the girls have started finding places in Maine that we want to go check out. One of the places is I'm going to say this wrong, honor system cheesecake place, where basically there's just a bunch of cheesecake and you pay whatever you want to pay. But one of the reasons why they called it out, they're like, Dad, look at all the stickers all over the place. They basically have like sticker walls. And so they're like, cheesecake that we can pay whatever we want for? Oh boy. Every bomb you drop is organic. Methane. All right. What am I forgetting? Lights are on. That's on. YouTube on. I didn't start this up over here. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Just 16 months! I just shit myself. 2 weeks, wait, I work weeks on and 2 off normally. If I work an extra week, it's all double time, 21 days, 12-hour shifts, it wears on a guy. Yeah. But that's gonna be a good month for you though, right? All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hi, how we doing? Happiest of fucking Tuesday to you. It is all downhill from here, really. If you really shit yourself, stream would end here. That is true. We've talked about this. There's no continuing stream after I've shit myself. Once I've shit myself, that's it. Stream ends. Guys, hope your week is going well. Haven't seen you since Friday night. Oh my gosh. Just 7 months long totaling. It's fantastic. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. It seems like the general trend. Yeah, yep. No matter what it is, doesn't matter. Why can't we smell it? You have to get a little bit closer. Invalid, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, no. It's fucking. Wait, I saw an old man drive his truck through a house 2 blocks away. I had to leave the scene because I was about to shit myself. Going on vacation. Relax. Tell us more. What, like, were you a witness to a crime? What's happening? Valid, where are you going on vacation? So yeah, girls and I, like I said, right after the 4th of July, we're heading up to Maine. Never been there before, so the girls are like out is the wrong word. They're on the internets trying to find places that they need to go visit. Oh, Colorado Springs. I like it out there. I've been to Colorado Springs a few times. Stims, what's up, man? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Stims. Got to hang out with Stims playing some wait, what were you playing? You were playing Skylines, weren't you? No, you were playing Jurassic Park, which is even weirder. I'm good, man. Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, Brody, what's up, man? You like dinos? Hell yeah, man. All right, here's a trivia question. It's not about dinosaurs. I can find you a dinosaur question, though. Hold on, give me a second. Jelly beans look shiny and delicious, but do you know what gives them their candy shine? The coating is made from a concoction that includes A, shoe polish, B, insect shit, C, bee semen, or D, floor wax. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Sarah, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello. Hello.
Rain Supreme, what's up? Dino's here. Hey, Wickelman. I do this all the time. I put my answer before I start to get timed out. Yeah, I mean, you could send, like, as soon as you realize that, send any message so you don't send the same message twice. You know what I mean? All right, guys, the correct answer for this one is B. They make the jelly beans shiny with insect shit. Do they still do that, or was that like a thing they did a while ago? I don't know. All right, I think if we have a dino question, it's probably going to be... Oh, fuck you.
Hello.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I 100% looked at the door. You get pics of the incident in Discord? That shit gets me too. Any little like Stephen King? He lives in Bangor, Maine. Oh. I don't think any of them know who Stephen King is. I'm a fan of Stephen King. All right, let's go find the pictures are in Discord. Hold on. Yeah, that knocking, like, it is too realistic. Truck into house. All right, hold on. Let's see. I come to this scene here, and I put that on. So this is over by Relax. This tree's not looking so hot. Dino, yeah. Max, would you like a cookie? So whose house got hit? Is it the blue house here? Oops. Oh yeah, no, he tore through the edge of that house. Oh, I see you, Max. I don't know. Did you guys see? Did you guys see Max's haircut? I think you did last week, right? Friday, I think he had it. Yeah, he got it on Friday. All right, Max, you ready for your? Oh, you gotta go get your hat. Where's your hat? The hat is awesome. Guys, this is Max's new haircut. Max has got himself a nice little mohawk. 2,500. Wait. Let's not talk about trees. I had to cut down a hallway, the palms in your backyard that died in the frost. This is Max. Max is here for one thing, and he wants cookies. He wants the cookies. He wants cookies, right, Max? Right, Max? You want a cookie? You want a cookie? All right, hold on. Very relatable. What's up? How you doing? All right. Here. Now wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. You wait. You come closer. Come here. Come here. Wait. You have to wait. You have to stare at it. Let's get him framed up without falling the cookie. You see it, Max? Would you like that cookie? All right, go ahead. Go get it. He's got a bunch of chewies in here. He loves all these. Wait. Here. You have to wait, though. Okay, good. Thank you for the cookies. Hey, can you say thank you to Dino? Here, right here. Say, Dino, thank you. Say, Dino, thank you. Yeah, so, Simmons is asked, Max will share. Max is a very good sharer. He does very good shares.
Hello.
Shari's? Is that right? Shari's, welcome in. How you doing? Shari's wants to ask a spicy question. And we love that. Thank you, Sharis. Appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. I've got a spicy question right here. I'm going to shuffle it. And you're going to have to tell me when, okay? Just type the word when into chat. When I see it, I'm going to stop, okay? And you're going to get the top one. Oh, that was that one right there. All right, Sharis, the question that you're asking me is drunk sex or sober sex? All right, Shari. Now I'm gonna need some more information, okay? How drunk? Are we talking about like Joey? And a valid 220 stream streams. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to drunk, how I love you too. Hey, everybody, right here. Go hit the follow button. Have you not followed Slay yet? Have you fucked it up? Have you fucking duffed it? That's okay. Go hit the follow button. He doesn't care. Doesn't care. Mrs. Slayer's here. Yeah, Stims is here too. Is it this drunk, Sharis? Stay strong. Scale of 9 to 10. Yep. Quite drunk. Yeah. So Sharis, how drunk? 9.5? Reign supreme 140 stream strikes.
Hello.
Ban Stims? So this is the original. This is the original quote. A 7, right? Well, we don't have to point fingers, but on a 9.5, if I have to choose drunk sex or sober sex, 9.5, I'm going to tell you I'm taking it sober. And here's why. I feel like I do better work stone sober. Like 2 or 3 drinks, you're good. Once we get into like 4, 5, 6 drinks, right? Like it gets sloppy. It gets sloppy, and it's not the good kind of sloppy, right? But look where my finger is pointing. And also, I'm going to say this too, and I don't know if this is for other people, but I'm really drunk. It sometimes just doesn't happen. Do you know what I mean? Like I might pass out. You know what I mean? Like it gets bad. I think when I'm a 9.5, which is not common. I am not commonly a 9.5. Whiskey dick is the real thing. Yeah. No. It for sure is. It for sure is. Your whole body is numb at that point. Passing out eating taco is dangerous. I mean, yeah, it can be. It can be. Simple Primate, what's up, man? How you doing? Sharis, I hope you feel like you got your channel points worth on that one. Sharis, can I ask you a question? I won't go super spicy on you. I'll go we have normal levels of spice. We'll go normal level of spice. Sharis, okay. Let me see if I can get you a good one. All right, Sharis, this one I want to know. Sharis, have you ever had a ghost encounter? Okay. Have you ever been absolutely sure you contacted some other realm? And also, you don't have to answer. You can always tell me to go fuck myself. Okay. Everybody say hi to Stims. Everybody say hi to Slayer. Say hi to Relax. Say hi to Simple Primate. Maybe go fuck yourself. I wish you could say yeah, but no. I feel like in my head I have, but like it's always like in like a twilight sleep state. It's never, you know, it's never in like a sober state. You know what I mean? Yup, never again. Wait, all right, Rain, are you sharing? Are we sharing? Look at my I love that. Look at my fingers pointing. Oh my god, Jesus. Fucking Dan. Dan just trying to get me to poop my pants. Anyways, guys, happy fucking Tuesday. I hope your entry into the work week is. Yep. Fiddly geeky Dan. Yep. Nah, just a ghost encounter. You're from Tennessee. You've never heard of that place? Carnston Mansion?
Hello.
Oh, Carnton Manson, yeah. Oh, what is that place? Yo, Mr. Brain, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so, all right, since Friday. What the fuck has happened since Friday? So, no, it was Saturday night. We streamed Saturday. No, Saturday was the concert. We streamed. No, we didn't stream Saturday. We streamed only Friday night. Why was I so tired on Friday? What happened on Thursday? Oh, that's where that's right. After work on Friday, I got drunk. I went to the Irish bar. We were watching FIFA. I got afternoon drunk, and then I tried to stream after being drunk. It didn't work out well. It's a plantation in Franklin. You went to grade school, saw the ghost in the attic, haunted AF. Really? Wait. So you went to school on a plantation? Look at these guys swapping Tennessee stories. Yeah. So Saturday night. Saturday was a great day. Saturday night we went to Nacho and I ended up going to the Jack Johnson concert, which boy, that was a fan-fucking-tastic concert. We saw Jack Johnson. I thought it was only twice. Once on our second date, and then on Saturday night. Turns out I took Nacho to Jack Johnson in Boston probably like 15 years ago, and I didn't remember.
Hello.
Tony, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Dan, 140 streams. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a long fucking time. Franklin's a suburb of Nashville. Yeah, I know somebody who lives in Franklin. I've never visited, but so Saturday was super fucking cool. We there's a place up by us. It's called Xfinity Center. It's an outdoor concert venue. They have free parking, which is really nice. But the problem is the free parking. Sometimes you'll find yourself in a lot in the way back, and then like you don't really get to choose where you park. You basically, but when you show up, they put you in the line, and basically they funnel you someplace, right? I did see the Scotch drink the Sam Adams Brewery fucking dry, and that's a fucking class act. And they drank as much as they do on a St. Patrick's Day, but that's fucking great. And also, I don't know if you saw, but Edinburgh is now Boston's sister city. Do you know they have this thing where they like two cities will form like a relationship, and their tourism bureaus will work together to set up like bi-directional trips and stuff like that. So I don't know who Boston's sister city was beforehand, but now after the Tartan Army came, and by the way was just fucking amazing. Everybody's like, fuck yeah, let's go to Scotland. So now the Red Sox are trying to get a game out in Scotland. We're like, all right, let's go out there. Fuck it. I should teach a brewery a lesson about preparing for the Scots. I don't think they did. I don't think they saw. That wasn't a blip on their radar until they showed up at the door. They lost one game, right? And then they had to go down to Miami. I think I heard they're in Miami. England's here today. England and somebody else. I forgot who. But I wasn't going to go out on a Tuesday and get smashed. Hopefully there's another Thursday night. And Nacho and I can go back out. Bad Dog, what's up? How you doing? You're not last. Yeah, I still am not clear on like the format of FIFA. And listen, I'm probably never. I'm not gonna be a FIFA guy, but I'll turn on a game to hang out with people that are totally into it and just enjoy them enjoying something. You know what I mean? Aside from the tiny roads, oh, I can only imagine. But it's like, my understanding is it's a lot of suburban areas, you know what I mean? But closed for today. The rumor was because England is in town. Yeah, and I think if England wins, they have to go down to Philadelphia, 4th of July. And you know what? I don't think you want to be England in Philadelphia for the 250th anniversary. There's not many towns that would be more unfriendly to the English on 4th of July. Yo, what's up, Loxel? How you been? The first groups is where you get ranked on your group and the top in each group and then you advance to elimination rounds. So is it a double or a single elimination once, I guess depending on where your ranking is, right? Like if you get a 1 seed, do you get to, pass the first round? I don't know. Single elimination. Oh, okay. It's pretty wild. No buys. Once you're in, it's single elimination. Fuck. It'd be more hostile to the English. Yeah, I mean, I think and if they were in Boston, they would get that. I don't think Boston's like as, what's the word? And again, this is opinion, not fact, right? I don't think Boston's as.
Hello.
I'm gonna say the word raw when it comes. Yeah, what's up, Mac? How you doing? Today we worked. We were supposed to set up 2 new copiers. We have the wrong electric outlet for the second one, so only one is working. It sounds like a half day to me. I don't know about you. It sounds like a half day. I don't know of many places that would be more hostile than Philadelphia. I don't think Boston would be that bad. Antagonistic, I think, is the right word. Thank you, Cloud Cover, for finding the exact right word. Any outlet could fit if you, I don't know if you don't care about you start a fire. Anything to do with printers equals sick day. Are printers still the bane of IT? Somebody was supposed to make sure we had the right outlets. Wasn't you, so. I like our custodians. I don't want to do this. Small chance that the U.S. came in third for our group. We would have played England on the 4th. Oh man, that would have been huge though. So you're saying was as in past tense, as in no longer? I'm going to ask a dumb question. Did US get knocked out already? I thought they won their game. I thought they won their second game. In security and compliance, and the printers are right there on DNS on the shit list. Why does DNS get a bad name? DNS is very. We won that group. Okay. Why is DNS on the shit list? I know that it's cached. I know that there's a time to live that you have to wait for. It's not DNS poisoning. It's not DNS's fault that people don't like understand it. I mean, you could say that about a lot of technologies. I understand printers because it's like a mechanical thing, and then like sometimes it's like just mechanically a pain in the ass. It's always DNS. It's always caching. That's what I always go with. Anytime there's a problem, did you clear your cache? Clearing your cache is developer lingo for I'm gonna fix it in the next 10 seconds. And the next time when you refresh, it's going to be working. And then it'll be like, yeah, see, it was just a stuck cache. It was obviously fixed. You didn't clear your cache. Then they're like, how many times did you clear your cache? Once? Did you do 3? You're supposed to clear your cache 3 times. It's like turning the browser on off. Well, yeah, like the cache clear doesn't work because you didn't get the ticket solved in the meantime. You're like, yeah, I think you got to restart your computer on this one. That buys you another minute and a half. 2 reboots don't count. Clearing cache ruins my browser experience at work. Well, I mean, I think Google's a lot better about being able to clear just what you want. Yeah, you don't have to clear out the settings and the history and all that sort of shit now. Like you could say like specifically just the JavaScript files or just cookies or something like that. You don't have to kill the history. Yo, Mrs. Rats, hi. I appreciate you. This is Rads. Fucking legend. Miss Rads, I wanted to ask. I know you had an appointment coming up at Boston Children's Hospital. Did you end up getting there? Yo, DJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you're doing all right. Has anybody, like, Jerry, are you still, like, what browser, Jerry, are you on at this point? Loxo says the house goes nuts. The internet is down. No, the DNS server took a crap. Trust me, the internet is still live there. Well, your connection to the internet, right? Philly, the city of Berkeley of open hostile freaking everyone. They're usually ranked as the worst fans. Yeah, Cloud Cover. I don't want to. I'm saying the worst. Thank you, Nevi, for checking in. Appreciate you. Other browsers. Imagine getting a nut scrape. Not till the 16th. Okay. DJ, what's up? How you been? Well, I hope it goes well. Oh yeah, good old Netscape. I love Netscape. I thought Netscape was when it came out. That skip was amazing. Well, I mean, your competition. Oh my god. Is that the right level of cream pieing? Loxel, thank you very much for the 201 bits. I appreciate you. Who remembers webcrawl? I do. Remember Ask Jeeves? I always thought I didn't always thought. I recently said, like, watch Ask Jeeves come back as an AI. Because somebody still owns it. Somebody still owns that IP. Imagine getting a smarmy LLM.
Hello.
I think it'd be fun for 10 seconds. Husband fed, dogs fed, cats fed. Let's see if I can get 15 minutes before somebody needs something. Just tell them you're fucking, my mom used to do this all the time. She goes, what time is it? And we'd be like, it's 7 o'clock. She goes, ah, shit, kitchen closed at 7:01. Sorry about that. Joshua I'm not gonna get it. Welcome in, JS. It's so hard. It's so hard to say that guy's name. It's absolutely, literally fucking impossible. Back to Google's model is don't be, not anymore. It's like fucking, how much evil can we get away with? Fucking Buffalo last names. The fully baked cream pies are so needy sometimes. When you say fully baked cream pies, can we get on the same page linguistically? Because I'm pretty sure your idea of a fully baked cream pie is different than mine.
Hello.
Sifu, what's up? How you doing? Hey guys, go hang out with Sifu. Hit the follow button. Sifu, what's up, man? How you been? Happy Tuesday. Oh my god. No one wants anything from the kitchen. Everybody wants to be waked at different times because not gonna get your shit together, literally. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the sticker, Dan. Appreciate you. What are you doing? Some stuff. What kind of stuff? Can you tell us what stuff you're doing? When do you walk Mox? Do you put Mox on a leash? That would be kind of funny. I would pay for you walking Mox down the road while he's in a dog outfit. Stream alert stuff. Hell yeah. What do you, what kind of bot you running? The fuck trophies? Totally. Nobody calls kids. You will not send me to Jesus. I mean, for money, things could happen. Like how much? We talking like 15 bucks? 15 bucks, little man? Put that shit in my hand? Totally. Nobody calls kids fuck trophies, but they should. Honestly. But are they trophies? Trophies usually don't, never mind. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you saying hi, as always. How's, anybody's, I mean, this is the ramp up, right? Oh my God. Holy shit. Kiki, are you okay, buddy? He's angry. Kiki, I hope you're okay, pal. Mox won't do it for money, so that means I will have to coerce him with boobies, which means the real question is, how much is boobies worth? I mean, at least $15. Kids participation trophies. Crazy, I got 3 of those trophies for 20 seconds a total. 20 seconds? What'd you do with the other 5? You had to go work today? Oh, that must be hard. How was your brother's wedding? Any good pictures? Cuddled. Oh, you're such a giver. You're such a giver, Omega 7. It was fantastic. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Max. I appreciate the Max fact. And you know what? Max fact would be awesome. And he just comes up with like these insane facts that nobody ever cared for. The serious talk on the 90s, people would have offered $20 for movies. It depends, right? Like where I was, people weren't paying. I think I got boobies for like $1.50. You know what I mean? First time it truly felt like I was on vacation. Nice. Remind me where it was. It was somewhere really remote, wasn't it? When you told me where it was, I was like, wow, that seems out there. That's all I remembered. Wyoming, yeah. Depending on the street it went down, you can get free movies. Yeah, right. Some streets, $20. Other streets, $1. Other streets, free. Taco gets Philly prices. That's the 50 cents. The 50 cents is for the pimp. But Sarah, where are you from? I don't think I know where. Just generally, I don't need to know the street and address. But like, are you West Coast, North, South, Midwest, Canada, Mexico, overseas? Where are you? Taco would never ever say Wyoming. Wait, state with the letter Y. Okay, didn't start with the letter Y. I thought you said it was starting with the letter Y, and I'm like, Wyoming doesn't start with a Y, and you got me. New York. I probably would have went with New York. Oh, outside of Philly, living in Vegas. Nice. You're in Wyoming, New York. Wow. Mainline. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Outside of Philadelphia, living in Vegas, mainline, Pennsylvania. I don't know if I understand. When you say living in Vegas, is that you're originally from Pennsylvania, but now you live in Vegas? My cousin's living in Vegas, which is odd. All right. What else are we gonna catch up on? Yeah, that. What happened yesterday? Yesterday was Father's Day. No, Sunday was Father's Day. Yesterday was work day. We had a pool party. The weather was perfect. I didn't get drunk. Just had one drink, but just hung out with the kids and went swimming and all the sort of stuffs. Yeah, yesterday was back to work. Okay, I'm gonna agree with you, Nevi. I'm gonna say it's odd because it feels like make believe town. It feels like you can't live there because it's mostly a tourist town built on top of gambling. My cousin is a professional poker player, but like it's still odd to me that he lives there because like I always feel like it's for non-serious people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a way that like you don't. No, I'm sure there's doctors and lawyers and all the people that are out there, but it feels like the vast majority of people there, it's just like it's vacation. You know what I mean? You do need to be able to take care of the cars for sure. There's a whole bunch of odd people living in tunnels under the strip. You don't go to downtown much. So do you get the benefits of Vegas then? Maggie, what's up, man? Are there? Oh my God, Bakey! Everybody, would you like some bacon pancakes? Anybody baking pancakes? You almost moved there. They were doing a deal for nurses that were giving 35K bonus for a 2-year contract. They'd set you up in a hotel. Mock said, nope, you ain't gonna go live. You ain't going there to live. Okay. Benefits of Vegas are not having to pay state income tax. Well, you can New Hampshire, you can pay no income tax. Happy whatever day it is. Zero trust. Go weed and pretty ladies. What specific benefits? That's fair. I'd say there's several places like you used to only be able to get that on Vegas. Well, maybe the pretty like when you say pretty ladies, I don't know what you're talking about. Like there's definitely pretty ladies there for sure. You're late, you're not late, you're just in time. Too much flowing booze. He figured I would do my night shift, drink the morning whey, and kill my liver. I mean, he wasn't wrong. It could have happened. Yeah, I think that's the problem, though, right? Like it's. Well, I guess you could say that about any town, right? I'm sure you can find very serious people doing the good work out in Vegas too. It just feels difficult. Oh no! Holy smokes! Thank you for 14 months. Holy shit! Everybody, say hello. Oh no, what's new, man? How you been? Happiest of Tuesdays. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm trying to say is Vegas is a town with a lot of temptation. It's very, I don't know. For me, it would be very hard for me to avoid the
Hello.
temptations at all time. And I don't gamble. I don't gamble. But there's so much to do out there from a standpoint of, and it's expensive, right? The goal amount? Oh, that still didn't update. Hold on. Let me just manually go refresh that scene. I thought I did it. Hold on. I gotta hit a button so you don't go. I don't want you to go to the dark place. So now you won't go to the dark place. Now I gotta go find the footer. Where's the footer? Oh, which I gotta change the footer out to the header. I think I'm gonna switch over. All right, now I need. Which one? Which one do I refresh? Is it the goal? Properties. Oh, that's manual? Oh, I didn't know. I thought I dynamically set that. It turns out it was manual. Ruin, what's up, man? How you doing? If you just punched me, what damn pretty lady is? I was making sure he was paying attention. No, you should have said you, dummy. You're like that. You're the pretty lady. Oh my God. This area getting yourself in trouble. Super busy but good. I feel like I'm super busy but good too, man. I feel like my hours at work is like constantly near 50, which is tough when you're trying to do all the other stuff. DJ Empirico, what's up, man? How you been? I prefer to go to Vegas border, get my steak and lobster for $20, get in a few hits on the table, and call it a night. The strip itself is never a draw. Yeah, it's just tough, man. Right? Like you're fucking you're everybody expects you to go fucking hard too. Was that 15-minute AFK? Go for it. Enjoy your gizmo time. Anybody else preparing for any 4th of July festivities? I'm going to, oh my God, Posture, 100 streams. Triple digits. Holy shit. Even Fremont Street? Fremont Street's better, but yeah, it still is the same thing, right? Had family visit for a few days, friends visit a few separate days, daughter national dance competitions last week. Nice. Where were the dance comps? Summer break feels busier than school year. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already starting to get the summer's too short vibes. It's day 2. Day 3 of summer, right? And I'm already like, oh my God. What are we doing this weekend? Where are we going? Comps are in Orlando, thankfully you didn't have to travel. Oh, nice. Lots of good restaurants. Can you find good cheap restaurants? I figured the strip would be like a no-go zone. And then off strip, you have where all the locals go, right? Vegas is pushing me hard to come this summer with lots of cheap deals. Are they cheap deals though? Like, cause I feel like the value play used to be getting to Vegas, right? And then once you were in Vegas, there was all sorts of really good deals. Hey, Billy Bob Joe, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your Tuesday's going. Yeah, cheap. Like, I feel like there's no good deals in Vegas anymore. At least the last time I was there, I was like, there used to be like, decent restaurants, decent, like, we're like, everything you want to do is, and this is everywhere. And I get it. This is everywhere. Everything's inflated. I get it. I'm old man yelling at cloud, right? 100% understood and agreed. But it's insane. It just feels like all the prices just jumped up on COVID and they just stayed there. None of them came back. Billy Bob Joe, thank you very much. Appreciate you. This looks like urine. Nah, it's not that bad. Vegas went harder on inflation. Oh, ruined. It's so bad. It's so bad. It will be urine soon, though. I mean, that's just a fact. Yeah, just a fact. Little whippersnappers in their tomfoolery. It's just tough, man. And I just got we just had, we've been having, I told you about the car we've been having issues with, Nacho's the main family car. That weak idle, it's still there. And after talking to the local guy that I like, he didn't have any answers, so I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, all right, let me take it to the dealership. I know what the dealership is going to say. Dealership is going to tell you 1,000 things that need to get fixed.
All
the fluid Hazer drank was drunk before, so it's never not urine in some way. That's true, Loxel. This is done. I am drinking dinosaur urine for sure. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I got a build today, and I'm like, okay, they're all things that I think are real and legit that need to get fixed. It's like 6,000 though, and I'm like, I don't have $6,000 for this. Yo, I am in uniform. What are you talking about? Stanton, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Dino, you're in. Loxel, thank you for that image. It will never leave our heads. I had a wild dream last night that I just remembered that there were huge tsunamis coming, but when the tsunami was coming, it was pulling the water out, and there were just whales just stuck on the beach. The Steeler ship, I know. Well, so that's the thing, Jerry. Like, I got a quote for everything that they wanted to do to the car. I said no, thank you. Blackbird, hello. Hey, Blackbird, I want to thank you again for your huge donation the other day. I appreciate you. It goes good. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so I got a bill. They wanted $2,400 to do 4 brake pads and rotors. And I know what the cost of brake pads and rotors are elsewhere, so I said, thank you, you're not doing them. Okay, Loxel, give me a second. I got to put on this hat. Then I have to put on this hat, because now we have 2 hats on and a taco hat. So we are now good. You, the more than help out. That's a huge deal. So thank you, Blackbird. That's even for the dealership. Yeah, I'm taking it to my local guy because I'd rather go to a small shop. And I'm like, all right, here's everything that the professionals. So when I asked them about the rough idle, they're like, okay, yeah, we hear something in your motor. We want to pull off your entire head. We want to go look at your camshaft, and we need to go look at all your lifters. It's gonna be $900 just for us to figure it out, and then we'll tell you how much it's gonna cost to repair it after that. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, like 900, yeah, to pull. It's $300. It's 3 hours worth of service to pull off the head. Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't know what the going rate is elsewhere, and we're not doing it. We're not doing it. However, this entire process is like, okay, I've got like, I think I owe $9,000 on this car. It's probably worth about 17 to 20. Math is hard. No check engine light. Nope. It's just a weak idle. And, I'm looking at the situation. It's a 2017 Dodge Durango. It's a nice car. It's got 75,000 miles on it.
Hello.
It's not an SRT. Sugar Free, what's up? Turn the radio up and going to it blows up sorted. I know, but it's not my car. It's Sugar Free. It's the car my wife drives and all my kids ride in, right? And we're about to go on a trip up the coast. We're gonna go head up to Maine, and I'm like, I need a good working vehicle. So this is her. Is this on? Yeah. So it's a very nice car. It's a very nice car, but you want to go to King County? I don't know what that is. Either have a working car or a great adventure in story. I know. 12 minutes away, except Boston is in the middle. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I think it's only going to take us 5 hours to get up there. We're going to go around Boston. But yeah, so it's got like I owe like 9,000 on I owe 7,000 on it, 6,900. And it's worth somewhere between 17 and 20,000. So I'm looking at this situation right now. I'm like, is this the time to let go of the car? Do I sell it and just get a new lease? Because we originally leased it brand new, And then when the lease was done, we bought the lease because we liked the car so much. The problem is we need a six passenger car. We got the 3 kids, we got a Max, and we don't want a minivan or anything like that. So trying to find a 6-person vehicle is difficult. This one's been a great car, but I'm just worried that we're never going to chase down this rough idle, or I'm going to have to pay like $3,500 to get this problem to go away. Subaru could be a Subaru. So I don't know. I feel like I'm like right at this moment where if I don't let go of this car right away, I'm going to invest too much money in it. She loves the dumb thing. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a Subaru Ascend. This seems small though. I don't know if I could fit, like, I have like, my kids are like, oh, I'm not wearing enough hats. Could be Sparks or timing, Loxel. Blackbird. Jerry, as soon as you get in the car, start it, it's fine. But you know how like it does that, you know, it idles high and then drops down. When it drops down, it then gets rough. If you had time to look at it and find the problem yourself, and then take it to someone to fix it. I mean, I don't have years of experience fixing cars. Like I could do basic stuffs, but I'm not gonna like, I'm bringing this to my guy in town. He's like, I don't know, run some fuel injector cleaner through it and then call me in the morning. And I'm like, all right, we did that. It didn't pan out. So now we're like, okay, what's next? Right. So he did, the dealership mentioned that there's some oil in my, we knew we had a water pump problem. That was, somebody else pointed that out. And then we also heard today from the dealership that our oil cooler is leaking oil into the coolant system. You don't have to fix it, just find the problem. Good luck. Billy Bob Joe, I'm like, what I'm going to do, start licking components? Like, I don't know. I also, Billy Bob, it's like, I'm not too sure. I don't have time. I don't have time to fuck around with a car. Also, when I take that car out of service, like, we're down a vehicle, right? Like, we got kids that need to go places. I got to go places. Like, not having 2 vehicles is tough for us. So anyways, I think what I'm doing, I'm going to take the list of needs. I'm going to bring it to my local guy. I'm like, all right, if I need brakes and rotors, he can do that, and he'll get some money out of it. And then he'll be a little bit more kind to me when we have to go on a little bit of a spelunking mission. Take it to the in-town guy. You know, nobody's perfect, but they don't have the tools. But we took it to the dealership, and they didn't have an instant answer. You would like it long and hard? Well, you get it long and hard. All right. Anybody playing anything interesting? Anybody's got a new demo, a game that we should be checking out? This is where Taco asks what you guys are playing, and we try to find a game that maybe we can sink a couple minutes into in the future. You're playing Starfield. You went back to Starfield. All right, interesting. Ani DLC, I think, is on the list. I think I got to play it. Viscera's back in Crimson Desert. There are shops between your local guy and the dealership that just have the scan tools to do this. Just harder. Well, the thing is, I took it to the dealership. They have all the tools. They have all the tools in it that, like, we're going to pull apart your motor and go look at your lifters and go look at your camshaft. And I'm like, all right. So they don't have an instant answer for me. So, you know, playing the most interesting and satisfactory game ever. Jedi says 145 stream streaks. Brother, thank you so much. I started a new demo last night that could be interesting, but I didn't get far enough to officially recommend. Okay. If you had a friend, you could play FPS chess. Wait, FPS chess is a thing? Checking out new content on Warframe? Spacecraft. Okay, I've been seeing that. Make friends with a plumber, an electrician, a professional, medical professional, carpenter, welder, mechanics. These are the salt of the earth people. Yes. Check out Astro Colony. Have you mentioned that one before? I think you mentioned that one before. That's one that's like I think we have checked that one out. Oh, maybe not. Hold on a second. FPS Chess is on free on Steam and it's fun. All right, this is Astro Colony. Medieval Juice Crafter. Oh my gosh. Is he? Ultrasaurus, hi! Conquered, hi! Black She, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody, say hi to Pixel. Everybody, hi, Pixel. Everybody say it at the same time. Everybody say it at the same time. Oi, oi, sausage boy. Welcome in. Play for like an hour. 1 hour. Which one? Everybody come in with Pixel. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. It's always a charity stream here. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. That's my very good friend, Mr. Live Action Pixel, also known as Nicothy, Medieval Juice Crafter. We will pull it up. I can't promise you we're going to play it, though. Keep on wheeling. What's up? How you doing, brother? Hello. Keep on wheeling. Thank you very much for 5 fucking months of support for sick kids. Appreciate the shit out of you. All right, Pixel, I want to make sure to say it. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or other amazing humans that live in your household, you go do that, okay? Appreciate you, brother. Obviously, we were just talking about playing Ani DLC. I watched Nick play again, and he does that thing where he gets his little fingers. He's like, oi, oi, this is a fun game. And I'm like, yes, this is a fun game, and I should go play it again. Stream is chaotic. Is there? We're just getting off the ground, man. We're just getting lifted. Thank you very much for the boost. Appreciate it. Let's do a quick trivia question. See if you guys can figure out this brain teaser. Cozy vibe of Medieval Juice Crafter. They say the mind is the first thing to go, but it might start going away sooner than people realize. At what age does the brain start to deteriorate? Is it A, 18, B, 25, C, 30, or D, 47? Guys, you type A, B, C, or D into chat right now, starting now. It's very chonky, though. That means that you're going to get a lot of money in your bank account. There's one called Iron Nest that's an artillery turret sims, but it's a geometry. Oh, I love those tank battle kind of games. All right, what did I miss in here? What did I miss? Stream, chaotic. What the finger's going to do with anything? That's a great question. Factorio versus Ani versus Rimworld. Well, Ani is one of my favorites for sure. All right, what are we thinking, guys? Correct answer here is C. 30 years old, you start to slip, and I can tell you the slip is real. Go Scorched Earth. That's what I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of that name. Thank you, Jerry, for pulling that one out of my brain for me. Scorched Earth is great. It just looked interesting. All right, hold on. We're looking at this one first. Hold on a second. What was this one called? This is Astro Colony. See, this one seems to have like worms. Yeah, no. Arson. I was slipping a long time before 30. Hi, Arson. How you doing? How was your night, Rain? Were they making those look like the candies with the circles with the little things? I don't know what I'm talking about. Yours was already dodgy at 25. Controls of this one are a little chunky to start. You're saying this is good though. All right, we'll put it on the wish list. It is it's already on the wish list. Question. This is the browser. Everything has been downhill since 18, says Ultrasaurus. Ultra, I've checked you out enough to know that you're doing fantastic. Everybody, if you're not following Ultrasaurus, go hit that. Sorry, no, go hit the follow. Oh my God. Go hit the follow button. I just want to make sure that's clear. I'm just making sure that's clear, okay? Ultrasaurus, fantastic human streamer person. Go hit the follow button, okay? Why are you wearing a taco hat? Why? My better question. Gemma, why aren't you wearing a taco hat? Like, subscribe, and hit the bell. I appreciate you too. Go check out Ultra. All right, let's Astro Colony. It is a taco hat. It is. Okay, now that means Gemma, I don't know if you know what this means. That means I have to put another hat on. I have another hat. This is Ocean Mist. Okay, I'm gonna put that on top. I'm now wearing 5 hats. I don't have to wear the taco hat anymore, but because Gemma's here, we're gonna keep wearing the taco hat. Oh, I want to get Max his hat.
Hello.
Hesh, what's up, man? Hesh says 5 hats,
Hello.
not enough. We need a 6th hat. This is my Dell's Lemonade hat. How many hats did we get to a couple weeks ago? I mean, recently, I think we. This is the 7th hat. This is Mass Hole Donuts. More hats, please. I got you. We got you right here. Because it has logistics and automation, conveyor belts. At Reign Supreme, I think that's a good call out for me. That's something that I'm always into. I like logic and systems. Why aren't you wearing more taco hats? Oh God, here we go. This is a hat. Yeah, Hesh, what do you have? Hats. Yeah, Hessian. You got it. Thank you, Hesh. This is 8 hats. Does Gemma like hats? Now play Team Fortress 2. All right, we had a few other recommendations. If you recommended something, toss it back out. I wanna go check it out. Oh my God, got an itch in the head. Is that real or is that faked? No, that's real. You're out of breath. This is a Killer Drake's hat. Killer Drake's also an amazing friend. All right. That is 9 hats and a taco hat for good luck. Okay. All right. Kind of, she said. Hesh, what's up, man? How you been? You're gonna make me scroll up. Hold on a second. All right, Iron Nest. Iron Nest was mentioned. All right, here's Iron Nest. Finishing the works? Yeah. You're getting there. Okay, I see. Is this a tank simulator? Waiting on some code reviews. What is it, like modern, or is it a futuristic tank simulator? She likes the taco. This guy right here likes the taco guy. There's another guy with fluffy tail, exclamation mark tail. Rebuilding his shell configs. Yeah, exclamation. Is it exclamation mark tails? I forget what the command is to make the big guy with the big fluffy tail. So what is this simulator? It's not tail. There's another command. There it is. See his big fluffy tail, Gemma? The big fluffy tail right there. You do the geometry? I think you lost me. But you've played this one, Empirical? You like it? Math happened recently. We've already been mathed. I mean, it looks cool, though. Oh, you haven't tried it yet. Okay, interesting. This game is too much math. Listen, it depends if it's like, do you need an actual, like, graphing calculator to make the shots interesting in a Kerbal way? We did not do 3s yet. Yep. I mean, I think you got it the right number of times in the past 2 hours. Yep. Yeah. No, we didn't do 3s, but we can always do 3s, and that's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Hashan, thank you for the 333 bits, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah. I was watching. Do you have a permit too? Jesus Christ, where everybody's getting these damn permits? I was watching somebody play. Oh, we were gonna look at was it Spacecraft? I think we put this one on our list before. Truss is under carriage. You don't need a calculator, math, or skills, really. Oh, okay, Dermot. Dermot says it could just be fun shooting ballistics. This one's I've seen it a little bit. I wonder if it's too early access. I've seen some people play it. I just wonder if it's too early. We should just let it cook a little bit more, because we have that tendency to play a game in early access, and then when it finally comes out 1.0, yeah, Spacecraft. When it finally comes out 1.0, it's less of a fanfare for us. Waiting on Spacecraft to get duned and then not have always on. Wait, it's always online? It's a bit grindy. Yeah. It's always online. Yeah, why do they do that? I mean, well, listen, everybody has a gameplay loop that they like. All right, Ultra, what's a game that I should be checking out that I haven't yet? Guys, thank you for all the hats. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for helping out with the sick kids as always. Substructure. Let's go check out Substructure. Substructure coming soon. Oh, it's got all the trappings. I see Factorio-like logistics. I see farming. I see drones. I see wiggle arms. I see technology loops. I see mining. I see very much Factorio vibes. Wolf Hybrid. Always online. Pushes social interactions. Open the way for add-ons to help them play catch up with their friends faster. It's made on by the mounds of Factorio. Nice. Oh my god, they're not even trying.
Hello.
This looks cool. Leo, what is this Factorio skin? It's called Substructure. Ooh, wait, you go down? Interesting. Interesting. Up, down. We love things that go up, down. Up, down are some of our favorite things. We like going up, and then we go right back down. We like that. Looks very cool. And that's what Factorio always needed, another layer. All right, we're adding this to wish list. No Man's Sky is so much better now. I mean, I bounced off No Man's Sky when I was like maybe like 10 hours in, 15 hours in, and I'm like doing like these dictionary runs. I'm trying to find like words, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Shapes, we do need to give Shapes a full run. Shapes went 1.0, Shapes 2 specifically went 1.0. Oh, Ultra, I watched you play Shapes, didn't I? I think you played this one. Shapes is good. Heck no. I watched you play something with a ton of logistics. Yeah, Ani New DLC is probably the next non-satisfactory game that we go hard into. Oh, Modulus, that's right. That's not 1.0. Wait, Modulus did go 1.0, right? No Man's Sky ruined my living ship. I have not logged in since they screwed the OG. Yeah, we were playing Modulus, but was that pre 1.0? I remember we played a little bit of it recently. Look at these shape codes. Oh, I watched Wubby play this. Wubby went full on like space structure where he was like copying and pasting planets. Yeah, the making the anything machine in shapes too. Parcel Simulator. I actually picked that one up. Actually, I say the word picked up. Somebody gave me a code for that one. Parcel Simulator. That looked fun. I was wondering if it had legs though. Wait, is this not the one I had? Yeah, it was you were scanning packages. No, there was a newer one. No, we got the airport baggage simulator. That's what it was. Yeah, it was airport baggage simulator. Yeah, I watched Kevy play this one. You said this one's good too? Tickle the brain in all the right ways. Hell yeah. The way they revamped the mods for the ships in the inventory, not allowing setups that took me months to grind out. Yeah, I hate that when that happens. Wonders why so many things are shaking their booties because Gemma, when you dance, that's when you're having the most fun. So we like to dance. You like to get up. You like to move around. We like to listen to some music. Is it Joshua Sircon? I can't never say your name. Jeremy, do you want to give me a song that Gemma enjoys? No, the one I was talking about was the airport baggage simulator. This one here. Oh, you're saying the last one was Amazon Simulator? A little bit. This one felt a lot like the Amazon. Golden by Huntrix. Let me go find that for you. Or TRIX. There's two versions. It's K-poppy. Let's try it. All right, we got it coming up for you, just for you, Gemma. If a game deletes months of progress, I don't see a fair exchange. I dip. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel I do feel like the game pushing you backwards sometimes feels bad. All right. We gotta get back in. We gotta do the factory game. You know how we can't get out of it. We just can't get out of it. Let me see. Let me make sure those games are all accounted for on the game recommendations. Spacecraft is there. Becoming Pablo. Cheap car repair is still up there. Airport baggage simulator. Void Reaver. Cheat Death Snacktorio. What was the one? Subterranean. What was that? Sandustry, Matt? No. Substructure. Substructure, factory automation. We'll just give it that one right there. We'll check that one out too. Yeah, we're gonna. I think getting into Ani again would be a good one. Also, a friend of ours, So Everdream, might get into Ani too. So it might be good to have a couple other people playing that game, especially seeing they have a new DLC that just came out. Oh, you want to look at the Juice game? We can look at Juice game. Medieval Juice Crafter. Are you ready to become a juice crafter? Make a range of juices. So it's like part simulator. So you have a mixer. Why do I feel like we're back cooking meth? This feels like a meth lab. You make your custom mixes. Of course, Nevi wants to play the game where you make custom juice mixes. Juice. I found this game. Listen, I'm not knocking it. Hipster meth. Juice. Sell them to your lovely customers. They drink it right in front of you. Well, at least she said it was perfect and she didn't spit it in your face. King nothing? Little Metallica? Gemma, now you're speaking our language. Dad's taught you a few things, huh? You sure that one's not Dad? Disc Golf Masters looks fun. In which one? She's really excited for singing out loud. Let's go. We'll boost it. Co-op? See, this is why you liked it, because you get to play with Mox. And you get to tell Mox what to do in the virtual world. Keep on wheeling! You love taco juice? I love taco juice. Keep on wheeling. How you doing? He won't play it? All right, now we gotta get the straight dope from Mox. Why won't Mox play it? So now we have a juice apprentice. I'm doing great. Good to hear, man. We're moving out. We're taking our juice lab. It's like a meth lab. All right. This something with this face right here. He put on cops. That's such a Mox thing. It's a free download, free demo. All right, let's copy this. We'll get this one in Discord as well. All right, you guys ready? Look at that, a survive. No, simulator? That's a simulator. Bad Dog! 160 streams. Get out of here. It's insane. All right. It's gonna be a lot of clicking tonight, guys. He's speaking my language, she said. There's gonna be a lot of clicking today. We have to do a lot of logistics. We're connecting all of these things up. We are connecting these pipes up to those pipes. We're gonna have to get coal and sulfur moved up these holes. So, tons for us to do. Lots of logistics. But first, the most important thing. I remember, I think I had this on tape. I think I had this album on tape. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is tape. And Gemma, Dad will tell you what tape means. It's before you had a mobile phone, you had a thing. You had to put in another thing that would play. It's like a CD, but somehow even older than a CD. It's not as old as the 8 tracks that Grandpa had, but that's what our 8 tracks are going to be. We need a little bit more for Gemma. All right, Gemma, I better say you rocked out though. All right. Another thing I did is we did not have buffers set up. We were not going to be buffering anything. I don't know what that means. That's fair. That's fair. You don't need to know what that means. So originally, these pipes went straight up, but I connected them to the outside source. We have a couple oils out here, a couple oily boys. Those are now jacked in. Right here and there. And now we're storing over here. None? Oh. And they're kind of not there. Good song. Remember on the T4c throwing down the sides of the road, people throwing them out the car? Yep. All right. You're full. You're getting there. All right. We still need a good way to get upstairs. We don't have one. Okay. It's a little busy. Do we go through the center? That worked well. Bonk. All right. Then once we get all that hooked up, we got to hook up all these bad boys. Okay, these all look hooked up. We have a second ring over here we got to do. We got to plug in the oil. Okay. This will make heavy oil. Then the heavy oils have to get mapped back to those ports there. We got to start getting pumps. We got to start getting pumps moving, getting the fluid moved up. We got to pumps on these as well. Then we got to hook up these guys. And then we got to put how long till hover pack? At least 62,000 versatile framework. We're not getting it anytime soon. We've maxed out all of our tech tiers. We have to build this, and we have to build the giant taco. We have to build that all on biofuel on a jetpack. It's a banger. This one never gets played. Where the heck is a trash can these days? On a... Where's a recycling bin? I must have thrown out my picture of my taco. You sing this to her in Center Sandman? Respect. Respect. I don't know where did the recycling bin go in Windows 11? I don't actually see it. Do I have to enable it? It's a system. Oh, don't listen to this song. This is a bad song. Date deleted. Put that back on desktop. Yeah. I threw away our specifications, guys. Thanks for the shenanigans. No, appreciate you sharing your shenanigans with us. All right. If you weren't here for previous streams where we talked about what we're making this giant hot sauce bottle on the left-hand side. Bottom is refinery. Bottom is assemblers to make the petroleum, the compacted coal. Above that, we're putting in refineries to make the heavy oil. Then above that, we're putting in turbo fuel. All the fuel is going to go up the center, out the top, and across the way to a giant taco where we're going to put 400 fuel generators. So once we get this thing done, we're going to go rough out. We're going to go rough out our taco, and we'll start getting that going. I'm actually thinking of making like the hot sauce like kind of like a wave, because once you get the head height, it doesn't matter what it looks like. So we might do like a couple of like different shapes of pipes. It did get trashed. It got trashed. I had a moment where I was like, why do I have all this shit on my desktop? And I threw it all away. And then I just realized I don't have a recycling bin on my desktop anymore. I don't know when that went, by the way, the dodo, but it did. But we I just found it. All right. Let's get our shit together. Oh, it's too far. We fell too far. Well, I recycled it, but I also recycled the recycling. All right, we need to upgrade, because I'm going to do this a lot tonight. I'm going to upgrade the belt on the bar to be the tier 4 belt. So this is going to be 3. This is going to be 4. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Now, this is something for us to start thinking about is how do we get the compacted coal from these to the center? I think in my blueprints in the future, I got to figure out a way, because I like using the blueprints snap mode, where the blueprints are positioned relative to other blueprints. But I wonder if you could do that with the belts being copied. And I think all I need to do is just hang belts off the side of the blueprint, and I think they'll connect. You say never? I don't know if never is the word I would use. A while is the right word, Bad Dog, for sure. And I think that's the thing about this challenge that I don't think a lot of people realize, is that you have to build very large factories with old logistics, antiquated power, and no quality of life. It's pretty brutal. And I think a lot of people, has anybody seen a 100x factory yet? Has anybody seen a phase 5 100x factory? That's a legit question. I'm sure they exist on Reddit, and I'm sure they were built by teams of people, because that's a lot. You just finished phase 2 on 10x, 100x would be insane. 100% DJ crazy. And I don't think people are. I think people think about their end game factory where they have, you know, unlimited power, unlimited resources. You know, it's more reasonable. All right, trivia time. You ready? You wouldn't want to spend the time. I know it does start to, like, you have to enjoy the grind in this game. Oh boy. Male giraffes have a bizarre way of picking a mate. They headbutt a female until she pees, and then A, the male forces the female's head into the pee. They headbutt. They make the female okay, face their own pee. Okay, got it. The male rolls around in it. Sounds like Joshua Secundo. C, the male tastes the pee to see if the female is ovulating, or D, the male sticks his nose up the vagina. Okay, guys, you have 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds.
Hello.
Blake, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, Blake Lake. And we're going to have to confirm this with videos.
Where do I put it?
All right, correct answer for this trivia question is C. The male, well, at least this makes sense. The male takes the pee to see if the female is ovulating. Listen, it is just the way that you ensure, you know, just call me Humpty. Queen Claro knew that. Queen Claro, how did you know that? I would like to know in which book did you read this? Very odd trivia. Is it an odd trivia question?
Emily. Yeah. Rainbow. What?
Nope.
There's a rainbow?
What's happening? Oh, rainbow. It finally stopped raining. All right, now these right here are, whoa, those are coal, right? This is coal. This is the backside of coal or sulfur, one of the two. Okay, the other thing we did not plan for, guys, is buffers, right? The sulfur has to come off here and it has to go upstairs and it has to be buffered because train stations stop, right? And if the train stations stop all the time, so we're gonna have to build big old buffer trains. We're gonna have big rows of buffers, and we also need to have significant throughput. So I think when we looked at it, it was it only 4?
Hello.
Yo, G Fairy, what's up, man? Here he comes. G Fairy, what's up, man? How you been? How's the family? How's stuff and things? How's the chickens? Did you fix your chicken? Did you get all of the rowdies out of there? We gotta go look for the Satisfactory Game channel. Okay, we're back here. We need 2560 sulfur, 2560 coal. Okay. 2560 divided by 480. 2560 divided by 480. I don't think we can build this much, guys. I think we're going to have to ramp it down. We're not going to get the full 400 out the gate. Chick Fury. Family's good. Chickens are good. Fix up the chicken coops so Trash Panda can't get in anymore. We're going to have to run this at a percentage of throughput. There's no way I can run 6 belts. Okay. Where are you? You are going right through that pipe there. Question is do I move the pipe or do I move the belt? let's start with moving the belt. Best of luck. You're currently melting. I'm sorry to hear that, Satyr. I hope you melt in a puddle of deliciousness. And thank you for saying hi. Appreciate you. Whereabouts is it hot these days? It cooled off over here a little bit. We got some rain, which has been good. Grass has enjoyed it. Oh, the eye was only swollen shut for a few days. I guess that's a benefit. I mean, you gotta work pretty hard to keep raccoons out of things, right? They get into everything. Oh, Europe. Europe is going through a massive heat wave. Okay, so at the end of the day, these belts are all going to have to wrap around. How are we going to get it there? This is going to be a mess, for sure. I've got no plan to how to get these logistics in here. I just fell down the hole. Well, we'll have to understand how many belts we can, how many machines we can get on one belt. All right, 25 per minute, and there's 2. So each of these is 50. So if we do 480 divided by 50. Oh my gosh. Yo, Perf! Not bad. Perf, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you, homie. Perf, how's your Tuesday going? All right, so if each 480 divided by 50 means every output is going to be 1, we can get 9 on 1. El Shaddai? What the hell is that? Just got back from pickleball. Today was all right. Hell yeah, man. Nacho and I want to get into pickleball. We don't have a good pickleball area near us. We got to find one. Oh, hi, Max. Hello, buddy. I see you over there. I see you. All right. So, do we have? Oh, you know what though? We started making back at home. We started making the crystal oscillator. So now we can put up signs. So let's go get some sign material. Hack and slash game. Oh, I thought you were talking about pickleball. All right, hold on. Did we empty our inventory? No, we didn't. Oh, let's go empty our inventory. All right, let's just put stuff in here. We're not going to have that many at home. Love this song. All right, what are we out of? No, you're just rocking and rolling. Okay. All right, let's go fill them all up. Oh, okay. I plumbed that one. All right. I was for a second. I'm like, wait, where do those all go? Perf, are you like in a pickleball league? All right. I didn't want to do this. I kind of wanted to wait for the factory to come online. It might just make sense for us to just start these machines up again. I mean, this place will make it. We should go check our fuel production. See if we can't squeeze a couple more pieces of juice out of it. It's gonna take us forever to make it. You might as well take the dent when you can. All right, let's go check on the fuel too. All right, let's take this back home. Anybody building anything in Satisfactory right now? What are you working on? That was too far. That was too far to fling. DNA factory? DJ, what is a DNA factory? Slip DNA factory for multiplying DNA for coupons. Oh, interesting. No, I know DNA like everything else. I mean, the coupon DNA, like at some point it just runs out of. Is it really worth it that late in the game where you have summer sloops to make that? Okay, we're heading to the fuel factory. We're just checking to see if we can make more fuel generators here. I know that one's offline. Yeah, she's almost full. All right, we just got to check the math, though. All right, what are we making here? DNA produces. I know it does. I know it does. So we're backed up on heavy oil. All right. So how much heavy oil are we making? We're making 10 per, and that's going to be 60. Then over here we're making 20 per, and that's 40. That's 80. So we're talking 140. Is that real? Yeah, 140. Heavy oil. Here we're using 19.8. No. We're doing 60 per minute here. That's 120. Okay, so 60, 60, 120. So this should be set to 20. That would be 33. Yeah, okay. So is that what we were running? Yeah, we're backed up on fuel. Okay. Or, hold on a second. Yeah, no, it's 40 per minute on this machine. 80 per minute. So we're making like 93 fuel a minute. These guys are running 20 per minute. So this is 80. Yeah, we really can't even put another one up. We could put one at 50%. Never mind, we can't. All right, so that is now running max. Okay. That was the question. What do you need all the coupons for? Is that just for trophies? Come on, Bean, move out of the way. Oh, you know what we should do? We should set up a rubber truck. Rubber and plastic right here. All right. I guess once you make the sloop duplicator, you can run anything through that. Is that a... What's a purple? %, gold nugget. Is this your first... TJ, it's not your first time through, is it? All right. We were doing math over here. We were doing math upstairs, and we were counting how many assemblers we could get on one belt. And the math we did was 9.6. So we were going to put a sign up, small billboard. We're going to say, this is going to say 9.6. No. It's not really 9.6 though, because each is 25. So let's do that. 19.2 is better. Okay. 19.2 assemblers per belt. Okay. Now, each of these is 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right. So it seems like we're going to max out a belt with one of the short rows. So the longer row, we'll have to figure out how to split it. Okay, so this is a full belt right here of compacted coal. Compacted coal is 2560 as well. So that's 6 belts. We might actually want to see... It actually might make most amount of sense, guys, if we reverse the logistics here and then just ram it in down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come down here. We're gonna have a mess because oil is gonna be down here. And these guys, the fucking belts are the wrong way, by the way. Who did this? Who set this up? Who's already fucked this thing up? Bad Dog, is that you? Did you fuck this up? Alright, that's an in. That's what we want. We want in here. Yep, that's an in. Wouldn't be the first time you fuck things up tonight. Alright, I gotta get out of the way. Alright. Okay, hold on a second. So, why did we choose the orientation this way? Do we remember why we went this direction versus spinning it? I think we did this because we originally thought we were going to want to come out the side over here. Because of this, we actually might want to use the wide side. Well, I guess this is the wide side.
Hello.
Yo, is it Gulbarth? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, the fittings inside. I think we're gonna keep it the way it was. Where'd my metal rod go? Did you touch my rod? Who touched it? It's going well, brother. We are just knuckle deep in another factory. This one we're trying to make turbo fuel. Oh, I think we go all the way down. Okay, now this is where we're gonna have conflicts of interest, guys. We're gonna have to use the small storage containers. Okay. There's no fix-it coupon in the signs? You can put a sign of a sign. I don't think so. I mean, it's a shit game. You should uninstall it. No, but you could put in a disc. What is that? Is that a hard drive? They don't have a coupon. They got fucking presents. You might as well uninstall. You might as well just throw it away. Because you can do the cyber car. Insane. What is even this? Alien Power Matrix? Did we never got this part, did we? That's not on the... We don't actually make a Alien Power Matrix. Bad Dog, I don't think it's in there. I don't think it exists. Oh, this whole stack's off. I don't think we need that, do we? Oof. Mike just hit me in the face. Click, boom. All right, we do have sulfur coming in here. We don't have any coal, though. This one is which? This is sulfur. All right, how do we do this? We learned there's no way to snap these on the grid. They have to just be raw guesses. Bad Dog, we were talking about this the other day, right? We were saying if we had a why are you like this? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're right. No, we couldn't get it on a ceiling hanger, but I'm wondering if there's anything that will give us a snap point. The problem is you don't get it until you look at the belt itself. But I wonder if I because this is snapped. This is a splitter. I mean, that's gonna be good enough, I guess. I don't like how you can't snap those. Switch this over to foundations. Come on, give me a snap. Those need to be mergers anyways. No, that's a merger. That's a merger. That's a merger. Oh my god. Joe, happy birthday, boy. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hi. Welcome. What's up, Joe? How was your stream? Playing some Repo. Did they do an update to Repo? Wasn't Arson talking about they did a Repo update? I may have forgot that. Joe and Raiders, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. You know that. Love you, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Joe, what were you gonna... I don't even know how to, like, talk about Repo. I've played it a few times. Why aren't you locking? You lock until you look at a belt? Since when? They've updated a lot for sure. But like, what is winning in that game? Is there an end to it? Can you beat that game? Or is it like never ending? All right, these need to be mergers now. We're just gonna make the holes look like they match. Now, a smarter Taco would have put a splitter here, and that would have gone left and right. So I can 50-50 split this, so they would load the belts evenly. Damn it. Oh my god, Dan. Where did you find that one? Thank you very much, Dan, for the hot wig action. Alright. Now we gotta put a splitter that lines up with this guy, which of course is not lined up there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Gummy bears. Bacon. Bacon, thank you very much for the forehead kisses for the homies. I think I'm just gonna go fucking straight up. You gonna be weird? You gonna be weird? Nah, you're good. You good. Yeah, I see that heckin' cutie. Hi, Pocky. Pocky, I was reminded of you the other day. We were talking about one of my kids when they were young. They really like pineapple. But pineapple is a hard word to say. So they would just say Pocky Pocky. And Dr. Pocky Pocky Ninja is here. Hi, Pocky. How you doing? Have you finished Liza P's yet? Did you get back in on that, boss? Did you, more spit next time? Okay. All right. You guys are beautifully unhinged. You fucking hates me. Pocket, what do we think of this song? Is this song too much? You fucking love this song? Okay, good. Sometimes I don't know, right? Like, sometimes songs are like, subject matter-wise, can be a bit much. All right, do those belts feel supported? She fucking hates me. It's fitting for your ex, but how is it for you? It brings you back to middle school? You were listening to this in middle school? I thought you were a good, proper Christian lady who didn't do swearings. Do I have anything? I have one swig of ginger beer. Ginger beer without vodka or anything in it is not great. What in anything that you know of makes you think that? The way you talk and carry yourself as a very nice, polite person. Now you do have a mouth like a sailor, right? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but you're very kind, and I just think of you as like, I guess maybe it's because I know you weren't born in Texas. I don't know where you were born. I never asked you that, and I don't need to, but I was cursing at 9 because I learned landing wrong on my snowmobile. All right, well, I think everybody curses if you landed wrong in your snowmobile. You were born in Washington. Nope. You still seem like a nice person. I was drinking on Zoom from my fuck mug. Bacon, this one's for you, as always. Anytime there's Mongolian throat singing, it's for Bacon. What is this connected to here? I have one that says "unt" after my handle. Pocket. No, you good Christian streamer girl. You don't use those words. Slugs. Racist VODs. Now listen, I'm not saying that that you are a nun. I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying that I feel you were raised in a place where if you would have told your mom to go fuck herself. Now listen, I have no proof behind this, okay? But if I would have told my mom to go fuck herself, I would have got punched in the teeth and beaten senseless. So as a kid, I didn't swear. And at some point in college, you slowly learn that's if you swear the right way, it's funny. I learned to curse because I didn't have a snowmobile. Says fuck you, dude. Mine is Ted Lasso. Just says it online. It says fuck. Do you know what I mean? No, I could be totally fucking wrong. You could have been, yeah, I had a soap in the mouth. I chewed on motherfucking soap bars. There was a non-zero percentage of my diet, which was dial dish soap. They try to raise you polite. That's what I'm saying. So I wasn't wrong. I mean, I was wrong as far as, you know. Oh, that sucks. I think we all unfortunately have a little bit of that in our history too. All right, 480. Well, that's belt max, so there you go. That thing's humming along as fast as it's gonna go right now. Okay, y'all connected. Y'all connected. Now we just need to deliver some sulfur here. Okay, now what are we doing with the sulfur when it gets up there? No, that was not the norm. For sure. What are you? You were, I think, coal. Fuck. Shit. I think we're going to reverse logistics on one of the rows. Because we have coal coming up here. So coal is in the middle. No, I'm just I'm a very polite person, folks, so I don't know people that need it, but the real meal is definitely rough around the edges. No. The reason why I just said fuck is because I'm thinking about all the belts I got to run pocket. And what I'm thinking about right now is the coal is coming up here. It's supposed to be coming up here. Right? It's coming out there. Okay, it's going to get slid from out here. We're going to buffer it. And then it's going to come up here. And then it's going to connect to the back of one of these two rows. I think what I want to do, especially before I put them all in, is I think I want to reverse the top belt. Doesn't matter top or bottom. So then I'll be coming, oh, that shit. I'll be, we'll come up here, we'll come in the box, then we'll hook around and go into the top eye. So we got to turn around the top, which means I got to delete all of the top belts. Oh, God. Who wants to do that? Who wants to do this shit? Come in the wrong hole? Is there a wrong hole? I mean, it's mighty judgmental. Yo, Rune Son, you definitely won't miss a belt anywhere. It'll be fine. It will be fine, Rune Son. Everybody, say hi to Rune Son. Rooney, how are you? Give it a reach around? I mean, in essence, that's what I'm doing. We're giving it the old reach around. This is better. This is right. Oh, I fell down a hole. Sorry. Rune, how's are we talking about the thing? Are we talking, Rune, we're talking about the thing? Is that okay? The fact that you got a new gig, right? Now that I've said the words? Okay. We're not going to talk anything more about it, but Rune-san, after, I mean, you were there, you were at that last company, what, like 12 years? Something crazy, right? You put a lot of time and effort into that company. 7 years. So, I don't know how much we want to talk about it, but Rune-san and I have similar jobs. We both work at software companies. We are both living through wild times where these software companies, rightfully so, want to migrate to AI technology as soon as possible. There's a lot of people that are figuring it out all at the same time. There's a lot of companies that say, we've got the magic answer. You just have to pay us money. About to get more somebody, yeah. Yeah, time for new beginnings. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to scale AI to business. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so vague. Right? Like the job that I do, that I have done, is project leading. Not project management, but like technical lead, right? Which means that I have to understand how all the software fits together. I have to understand the customer's business model. I have to understand the data feeds. I have to understand the software and technology. I have to understand how things scale. I have to understand how to make things performant, right? Like there's a lot to figure out. But there's one part of AI, which is just like, hey, here's exactly what we need to make software wise. This is what we need to make. And you got to set up AI or use AI. You don't have to, but this is the way things are. But there's the rest of the business. And what we're finding is we're getting the technology to move super fast. The problem is now we can't feed in enough technology. We can't feed enough specifications into the machines fast enough because we still have human gates and we can't get the testing to happen fast enough. So my job right now is to figure out how to accelerate everything from gathering requirements, writing the specifications, doing design, layout, prototyping, how to get all of that information into a form that goes into AI in a very seamless way. And then once all the AI and technology has, made all the code, we got to take it out of the back end and we got to bolt on all the testing to make sure that the testing all happens. The code, relatively simple. I'm not going to say relatively simple. Build all the things. A lot of orgs have just realized that customers can adapt to that much change that quickly because they're likely early in the journey. Yeah, the same thing. I'm working with a customer right now. It's like, we really don't know AI and we're such a large organization. It's very hard for us to kind of like figure out how to guide our team. And so now we're like, hey, we're going to have to figure out how it works in the project. And I'm a consultant. So like we work in our customer's company. We're being asked because we need to accelerate our project so that we can hit all of our deadlines. We have this amazing tool that will help us do it. So how do we shoehorn AI into this existing process, Agile, that we've been using for 30 years? It's interesting. Uber burned their yearly budget in AI. They planned in 4 months. Went, yeah.
Hello?
Violet, hi. It sounds very interesting. Listen, I've lived through so many tech revolutions, it's not even funny. Like my first job, I would argue, after sales clerking at my first job after Circuit City was working at a dial-up networking company building radio station websites back in Cold Fusion days. That was my first gig. Learned Cold Fusion on the job. And then since then, it's been technology. Like it just, every technology just builds on the last one. And through that entire cycle, there's been these moments where you shift from one technology to the next technology, right? Like you talk about, like, you know, we were early days, you're running Perl scripts, and then you switch it over to Cold Fusion. Then there was .NET, ASP.NET. Then there was like early Node. No, after .NET, I went to a company where I learned Java. And then after Java, worked at another company. That was a lot of PHP, WordPress. Then that kind of switched over to Node NPM. Then it went from, and we've been on Node TypeScript for a while, and that's kind of where that technology has gone. We never got into Python for like software engineering. That's more for like data management. Now you find like so much Python. Now you find so much Python with AI. But so anyway, so it's just interesting because now my world is really trying to figure out, how do you get haven't been Perl and I wrote Perl a long time ago.
Hello.
Dr. Shocker, what's up? Python is big in cybersec. Yeah. No, it is for sure. But now it's like, okay, cool. Like, how do you put AI into all of that other stuff? Because it doesn't matter if the technology starts going 10x. Technology has always been the bottleneck, but now technology is one of the fastest parts we have. Like we have a lot of our engineers that are pushing 4x, 6x, 8x velocity they used to push. It's still code, so it's still quality, right? Like we have like senior engineers 25 years, right? Like harnessing these powers of AI. And now listen, we could talk all day long about the shit use of AI and the shitification and how it's going to ruin companies and the job market. Like all of that's fucking true. At the same time, it is an amazing tool for engineering. Fast feedback with compile-based languages would definitely be a nice back pressure. You're not wrong. Less people to do the same jobs, for sure. For sure. And I think a lot of people are going to self-select out of it. And I get that. Because I'm also feeling like, how many times can you just relearn everything you know? Do you know what I mean? That's where I'm at these days, where I'm like, okay, well, this is the way we used to do it. How do we want to do it going forward? All right, wait. This is sulfur coming up here. Sulfur is going to go that way. Okay. Sorry, just had to reorient myself. All right, conveyor splitter. We're just sticking the holes up over here now, guys. Just stick the holes wherever you want to stick them. Actually, you know what? Before we stick the holes wherever you want to stick them, let's do a clean delete it all. Before we put in, let's make sure there's no top holes anywhere. No top holes. No top holes. No top holes. Okay, we only did half. Oh, the factory, I fell down a hole again. Oh my gosh. Yo, what up, Vic? How you doing? Yo, Thick and friends. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy fucking Tuesday. Thick. What's up? Everybody go hit the follow button. Thick is playing some X4. I've never gotten into any of the X4 games. Everybody coming to Thick. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. This is always a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital right over here. Can you gonna switch? You're gonna switch? There it is. There it is. Question myself, where can I go and not be cut for the same reason? And in tech, I don't see that space right now. You know, Jerry, and I've been thinking about this too. AI has definitely been overhyped, not a question, right? And as much as you would like to think that all these companies are going to make these switches, there's going to be AI impact to all sorts of business at all different levels. So just somebody who's just understanding of business process, solution design, technology in general, like I think it's just about like IT, just IT in general. There's going to be so much in the world of IT. And if you're an IT professional, you understand all the landscapes of IT, like management of DNS and all that sort of stuff. There's going to be space at business and opportunities at companies to figure out how to harness a lot of these technologies. it's, you know what it is? It's like as soon as computers hit the ground, right? Personal computing and 2000. Well, I mean, guess it was like the early 90s, right? Everybody was like, I don't know what's going to happen, but I can see that computers are really good at math, and all the accountant jobs are going to dry up. But we didn't see all the work that was going to come attached to it, like all the computer repair, the software design, like all that sort of stuff. We just don't see right now, standing where we're standing, we don't see the future clear enough to go where we know where the ball's going to go. But what I do know is people that are understand process, understand tools, understand how to implement software, you're going to find work. You know what I mean? Big corporates, mass market implementations, decisions being made by managers who don't know the front from the... No, Duke, 100%. That's only going to last so long until, like, you're going to have these middle-level marketing managers going to be like, we could fire our entire software engineering team. I can do it all on Claude, right? You're like, okay. They fire their entire team, and then that guy is going to figure out how to get it done. He's going to trip up. There's going to be security issues everywhere. Think about the amount of vibe-coded applications that aren't going to, that people aren't going to know how to make scalable, right? Like, there's only so many times you can slap a keyboard and make it shit out an answer before it just becomes like this duct tape ball of bullshit. You know what I mean? So, Jerry, my point is, I think smart people will always find a way if you understand the tools, especially if you understand the limitations of those tools, and you're going to go into situations where it's been overhyped by somebody who didn't know what they were talking about. I don't know, man. I wish I knew the answers, Jerry. All I know is I think smart people will find a way. But the question is, do you want to? Right? Like, that's the real question at the end of the day is, do you have yet another round? Oh, no. Deleting these things is going to be a pain in the dick hole, isn't it? This is going to be a pain in the dick hole. Can we pull down from this hole? I think that's a vanity hole, guys. I'm pretty sure those are vanity holes. Yeah, those are vanity holes. This guy is going directly into it. These vanity holes. Ah, damn it. All right. Well, I can. No, fucker, son of a bitch. Ah. Okay, sorry. Maybe AI can solve your conveyor lift issue, Jerry. I'm about to tell you to eat my whole fucking butthole. Every has a thick. It's stupid. And we're going to have people, real people, stand up and fight this bullshit. Because you're right. Like, humans, people should not subsidize the AI technology that replaces them. All right, here's my issue, guys. Okay, we have these fucking stupid conveyor lifts that I, for some reason, keep trying to use. This is a, what is this? A vertical splitter here, coming out the bottom of this thing. It won't snap. It won't snap to the grid. This is like, I think this is redo the blueprint and replace all these buildings. Part of my switch was going somewhere smaller where I can help lead that transformation. Too much AI slop coming straight into the top current as well. The leaders aren't the guard. They will be buried under slop in no time. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that are just trying to money grab. Hey, I've been promised that I can fire half my staff and just pay, an AI company tons of money, and they will make all my software problems go away. And we all just know the reality is they're going to slowly jack up the cost on tokens until you actually find this place where a company's like, either I hire 3 solid people and give them AI and tell them to be economical with their token spend, or, you know, we have to, like, you know, fully lean into just going back to the old school way. If you spend less time creating the document than it times to read it, you're going to have problems. Yeah. And if you can't speak to what's in it, even more so, it's actually nice hearing a leader specifically, somebody in the AI space, to say that out loud. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are just like, you know, just vomiting into a prompt, taking the output and just shipping it. I was telling somebody the other day is I spend more time reading than I do typing these days, which is, I think, the point. Like, I think we've all become editors instead of creators, at least in the software technology sense. On Lenny's podcast, I don't know Lenny's podcast. Can you post a link? Or you just move to AI to in-house system and stop relying on the company. So it gets geeky. I think that's very real, except for you see how hard it is to buy tokens. Gotta survive to get to where someone is saying something is a tokenless architecture, and the buzzword would be AKA actual intelligence people. Yeah, but I'll tell you too. Just Google it. Oh, okay. I'm a little something. Let's see. Lenny's podcast. Lenny's podcast. This is Lenny. Interviews with world-class product leaders. Subscribed. And then post it into chat for everybody. That's conspiracy talk. That's 100% happening. All right, guys. Somebody fucked up. I'm not going to say who. We're not going to point to people. Okay? We're not going to point to people. But we're going to delete all of this stuff. It's a floor start over. Because otherwise I'd be running 5 belts up and down, which ain't going to work. I wonder if it's smarter to try to delete the belts before all, because if I don't, I'm gonna be grabbing a bunch of stuff I don't want to grab. Because the belts aren't part of the blueprints. And we can try blueprint belt snapping this time. We'll do the thing that we said we were gonna do and see if we can't make it happen. It's gonna be wild, man. Like, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna suck. You're gonna be fighting fucking all sorts of fake hype all the time. There's gonna be a lot of companies that are gonna struggle to like realize how to get it to happen right. Honestly, I think there's gonna be a lot of opportunity in trying to figure out how to deploy the technology the right way. And it's not gonna be as plug and play, and I think there's going to be a lot of products that are going to struggle for a while. There's going to be a lot of companies that are going to struggle to use it, and they're going to just blame it on, I was sold all of this fucking hype. And it's like, yeah, you're supposed to do the research into the hype and figure out how to implement it. So that's, I'm hoping that there's going to be opportunity in that space. All right, now once I delete all this, I'm going to have leftover wires, which I can easily delete. You're relying on management to be sane there? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's going to be a challenge. No, for sure. But the thing is I think people are going to fail several times, and then they're going to have to say, well, this company's figuring it out. How come they can do it? Right? There's going to be a lot of, well, they figured it out. And there'll be success stories, and there'll be blueprints for how it works, and there'll be horror stories like Uber recently burning, you know, how many $500 million worth of tokens. Do you see the new Claude thing for the Claude tag thing for today? No. I know Claude went down for like an hour and a half, right? Oh, but I guess what I'm saying too is like if you're in technology, if you have a job that's technology adjacent, if you're in any sort of product or service, it's in your best interest to learn these tools. Check out Anthropic new post. It's going to be a big time token. Yeah, I mean you're going to have these new models that are going to promise everything, and they're not. They're not going to. Oh, it's actually deleting the wires for me, which is nice. I don't know. I'll go check it out later. So, okay. Do we save one? Yeah, we'll save one. Just so we know where to position from. I'm actually going to leave all the foundation supports in there. I don't know why you're there. Delete you, delete you, delete you. That's where power comes from. No, Runeson, I did not see it. Using writing stories and requirements and other documentation, 100%. I find that you can work with models in a way where you give them a bunch of information and you can get useful outputs, but you do have to do a lot of reading. You do have to spend time. You do have to spend time like doing the work. The work still exists. It just changes. It is faster, but you have to do the work. Yeah, send it. I'd love to see it. All right, I'm going to leave all those stuff in there. I think that's fine. All right, do I have enough room in here to put in a blueprinter? You know, and listen, for all the gamers in here, right? Like, I know instantly every one of you is going to be like, I don't want AI in my game. I totally understand that. However, I just imagine a world where you have, you know, intelligent writers building these very intricate stories and then feeding all that purpose into a person where you walk up to a character in a game and it can be customized to you in your experience and what you've done in the game. So think about like you're playing something like, I don't know, I'm just gonna say like Fallout, right? And you just ended up fighting this wicked character with like 5 fucking heads. You walk over and the first person who said like, I just watched you kill that motherfucker out there. You shot it in the face with that fucking laser cannon, right? Like it's gonna be so written into games where you're gonna start to go like, it's immersive technology. As a non-developer in my IT role, I have access to Copilot Studio that just started working on building your first agent. Oh, Copilot Studio, there you go. What bothers me, artists, writers being replaced, which is what's probably going to happen. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. Yeah. You're going to be able to, just like I'm able to use software to make a document happen 5 times faster. Somebody who's, making 3D models is going to use it to make 3D models 5 times faster. Now they get to spend more time customizing those 3D models, making them more intricate if they're doing it the right way. It's gonna allow acceleration at different parts of the stack that haven't happened before. But I'm gonna, and RuneSun will back me up on this one too, right? Like there's a certain amount of AI that gets you very close to what the final state's going to be, but you still need a craftsman at the end of the day using the tool. But there's going to be a lot of horror stories for sure. And when you see the horror stories, you just be like, yeah, I'm not enjoying this. Like when you call a fucking phone system and you can't get a straight answer out of the thing, you gotta complain. You know what I mean? I mean, Wolf Hybrid, it could be, but that's also not the way it always is going to work. That right there was an AI voice, right? Like, you know, like somebody could have spent hours trying to figure out the right pitches and cadence to make a Skeletor-like voice, or you feed it a bunch of Skeletor voice and you figure out what the model is. You know what I mean? Oh, you're doing an AI joke? Mr. Business Memo. Your voice was also written by an AI. I fed an AI a bunch of prompts about what your voice was like, and it crafted that. And again, it's not like that was somebody's job, right? That wasn't nobody understood that model and was going to let me pay them $5 for them to spend 5 minutes writing the correct inputs to the speech synthesizer to make that happen, you know? Critical thought guardrails are super important. Everybody just worried about the whether they could, and now they can. I was asking whether they should. Right now, it's going to go, are you sure you want to do that for your business with all this context you didn't tell me about? Yeah. No, it's going to be all about making sure that at the end of the day, you have the right guardrails and constraints around the models, right? It's going to suck. I'm not saying it's going to be fucking puppy dogs and ice cream. What I'm saying is it's going to happen regardless of whether or not you want it to happen. So you might as well figure out if you're going to be part of the solution. The problem is I just don't think that there's going to be a place where it's like, so somebody was talking to me the other day, like, oh, you could just tell your business you're not going to do it. I'm like, actually, I can't, because they would go, all right, well, there's 5 other people here that will do it. You just won't have a job. Which is completely within my business's right to say they could choose the technologies that we use. She likes to look and find games. Let's try to pull this up. Fairy Finder, open link. Needs social security number? Is this right? That's right. Hi, Max. All right. Just give it to me, and then others suddenly had access to confidential information. Yeah, that's if you work in security, this is gonna be a fucking windfall for you. Best played in full screen. This is hold on. This is Zoe's Fairy Finder. So Runesun made this game. Runesun for his daughter. So Fairy Collection. Okay, Enchanted Forest. Left click, find a fairy. Move the camera, scroll wheel. This is how we learn, right? Like we learn by making things. Oh, I see. Oh, this is cool. Okay, those are the easy ones. Oh, we got another one over here. They hide them back here. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Thank you. I mean, that was definitely in the instructions that I just read out loud, but did not process in my brain. Hi, Max. Are you not getting enough attention? Oh, the Nessa did the design work? That's awesome. See? There will be a lot of people that use AI in a way that does support artists. The Nessa was is still, I'm not saying past tense, a friend on Twitch. Okay. I'm missing a fairy, or I'm missing 2. Okay, we're gonna have to grid this. Very cool, Run. Oh, the music is amping up. You guys are all screaming. Oh, hint button. What is this? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. That's cool. You got like little firefly effects in here. There's one more. Oh my god, Mac. I spotted a penis. Again? He does that all the time. A spotted dick. You found them all in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Very cool, Run. Very cool. That was done on Godot, right? You want to play? Well, the link is in chat. You get to go play it. Moon, thanks for sharing. Almine broke it? Of course you did. Mac, thank you. 34 months of Prime. Mac, thank you. Appreciate the shit out of you. Holy smokes. But you're going to get a lot of like... Did you see the number of apps in the App Store? It's like shot through the fucking roof, right? Everybody's building like all this bespoke software. So we just went through this cycle where 5 big companies like Salesforce owned all of listen, I don't know this for a fact. I have a feeling that, like think about Salesforce, right? This company that helps business process go forward, right? Like you have salespeople that find customers, then you onboard those customers and you deploy them into software and tools, and you have to like pricing and all that sort of stuff. Like that was like one company employed, thousands of people. You're now going to have thousands of people that employ 3 people. Do you know what I mean? So there's going to be a lot more small companies, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, Rune. Yeah, just spending more time in planning. Put in some loops. I know, guys, we don't know where the world's going to go, but we just know it's going to change. So try to figure out if you are going to be a part of it. All right, blueprint time. All right, I am going to delete these things so I can stick in a blueprinter. It's going to be weird. Shit. Oh, I've been populating a dismantle crate. Where is it? It's so far away, isn't it? So if you know it's going to happen, you're a big company, what do you do now? Do you consolidate as much power, make it as strong monopoly as you can, so distributed competitions don't hurt you later? I'm sure that's a topic of conversation. I mean, like business mom, you know this pain of like you're a mid-sized company trying to make use of these giant solutions and none of them are custom crafted to your needs. Do you know what I mean? And like you're just sitting here, you're trying to pretzel your business to fit into one of these tools. Or you're trying to pretzel your business to fit into 10 different tools that all have different opinions on the way things work. And you're just you're in between these gears just trying to figure it out. Max, you want to say hi to everybody? You can say hi to everybody. Max wants to say hi. Everybody say hi to Max. You got to sit down, though? You got to sit down. You got to say hi? Max, oh, hold on one second. All right, come sit down. Come sit down. Sit down. You see, Max got a new haircut. He's got a little mohawk for summer. He's got his short cut on. Oh yeah, you want? Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't pet. It wasn't thrown. It wasn't scratching your throat enough. He Max has a new hat he wants to show you guys. Right, buddy? You ever see Gremlins and you have you have Gizmo when Gizmo has to fight Spike?
I'll put it on for you.
Okay, let's sit down.
Max, sit.
You have to sit.
Sit.
We'll turn that off for a second.
Sit. Sit.
You have to sit. She's gonna put the hat on you.
Stay.
Sit down. Sit down. You have to sit. You ready, Memo? Okay.
Oh, my God, hold on.
Oh, you have to tighten that? Okay, is that right? Right, sit down, Max.
Doesn't look right.
Well, now it flew off. Let me see.
You can.
So Max has a new hat. It says "Good Boy," and you have to sit down. You have to sit down. We're putting your hat on. You're gonna wear your hat. You're gonna wear your hat. Okay. I think this is right. All right. Okay. All right, you got to back up just a little bit. You have to back up a little bit. Over here. All right, come over here. Sit down. Sit down. He's got a little... Over here. Come on. All right, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a sit down. He's going to sit down, though. You have to sit down. He's a sit down. This thing doesn't want to sit on you, does it? There you go. All right. Wait. I said wait. Okay, got it. This is going great, Takesh. Make this a regular thing. Wait, sit down. You have to sit down. Mini Tacos, she's always awesome. I'm very lucky. Okay, last one. There you go. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get that hat to stay on you. It just says good boy. It's got like this little elaborate strap situation. So I think his ears go through these holes, and then this connects below his chin. What are you doing, Max? What are you smelling? You smelling the light? All right. Last cookie. Okay. This one's for Violet. Sit down. This one's from Violet. She says Max a good boy. Wait, this one's too big. Wait, this is too big. It's too big, though. It's too big. Okay. That's it. No more. He's like, fine. I'm out. He's like, I'm out of here. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm out of. I'm fully dusty. Fully dusty. I'm gonna throw you guys quickly to a BRB scene. I'm gonna go grab a drink. We come back. We do a couple trivia questions or something. Okay. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go tuck her in too. It's time for bed. All right. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
This dog, I swear to God. All right, we back. Guys, thank you for going on a break. I had a pee. I got a drink. Tucked in a kiddo or two. We're good. I told you some trivia would be coming your way. Here's one. Bowling alleys have germs to spare. What bowling alley staple contains the most fecal matter? A, the scorekeeping touchscreen. B, the shoes. C, that air vent. D, the finger holes in the balls. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Yo, Katrine, hi. A lot of people going right to the finger holes. Keep on wheeling. Blake Lake says a score-keeping touchscreen. Genesis says the air vent. Interesting. Correct answer on this one was D, the finger holes on the balls. GG on that one. Let me give you another question, but this time we'll go to these fun facts. Don't know if they're fun. Debatable whether they're facts. This one is a plant-based question. Ready? Nepenthes lowy pitcher plants are humorously known as scientists as what? A, bathtubs for birds. B,
Hello?
toilets on a stick. C, hotels for insect. Or D, nature's espresso machines. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. The most
Hello?
fecal matter at a local Golden Corral was on the trays for good. That's hilarious. It should have been right. That's true. Hey, Swibby. Hi. Guys, I didn't tell you guys this, but tomorrow, we get an interesting Wednesday afternoon stream happening. Tomorrow about 1 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing some Mecha Chameleon. At the same time, everybody, I need you guys to toss all of your good hearts into chat for Swibby. Swibby's having
Hello?
Swibby's having she's going a procedure. We're just gonna say a medical procedure. But so toss Swibby a couple hearts. It would mean the world to me. The correct answer for this question is B, toilets on a stick. We get no more details, and we might have to Google this, but the correct answer for this trivia question was B, toilets on a stick. Yeah, Swib, we're gonna have to get another game going with you directly for sure. So we won't leave you out. Yeah, I had to work too, but I told him I was busy. We'll see where it goes. Should be fun. Everybody throw a heart in chat for Swibby though. Kim Stockholm, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers to you. Oh, I needed that. Oh my god. I was getting so dry. I was so dry. What were we doing? We were putting stuff in the box. Oh, thank you, Joe. You mentioned I mentioned how dry I was. Thank you, Joe. Kim, how are you? Unfuck myself. Okay. We're gonna duck out. All right, Ruin. Catch you guys later. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll figure out the right thing. Oh, thank you. It really looks like a toilet. All right, let's Google it. It is called the NEPE. NEPE. NTH. Oh my god. This is that plant. It looks like a toilet on a stick. Yeah. Very interesting looking plant. I guess it's like a pitcher plant that is it carnivorous? Can we learn something about this? Into Borneo. Discovered on Mountain Canoe below. Stem and leaves. Very few prey items compared to other suggest that this particular species may have moved away from solely or even primary carnivorous nature, adapted to catching the droppings of birds and tree shrews feeding. Okay, all right. It's basically a toilet on a stick. They nailed it. Carnivores, yes. Poopivores, also yes. I don't. There's probably a better way for saying that. Don't. I would not suggest putting your dick in it. Or listen, you know what? You can wash your dick. Fecality. All right. Let's see. We were gonna go build a blueprinter, but we're right here. So why build a blueprinter when you have one right here? All right, we're loading a blueprint. We're loading the assembler. All right. Somebody was drunk when they made this. All right. Is this it? Yup. This looks to be it. All right. Changes we want to make. First, I don't like the way the power works. It seems pointless to have this nipple here. There's only one thing on it. Okay. Now we said we wanted to switch this top one. Now, unfortunately, still have to figure this one out. All right. The way we did this previously, we delete this guy, we delete that guy. We run this through. Connect you there. Might as well do this one over because it seems like it's shifted. Okay. Swallowtail caterpillars are the first couple stages are black and white to resemble bird poo. Guess you gotta protect. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, isn't that like all of evolution is just figuring out tactics to survive? If I was a delicious little morsel, I would look like bird poop too. Okay. Swibby. So, wait, you're trying to say that I should look like bird poop? Was that what you're trying to say? And it helps that you look like bird poop already. Good protein and filling. Well, thank you guys for the kind words. I think they're kind words. I'm pretty sure they're kind words. Okay, you're connected. You're connected. Okay, the other thing we said we wanted to do is we were going to put in these so we can auto link. Sorry. Okay. No, it's not your fault. I've been pooped on several times, and with the gray facial, you can't see it as much. Like if you have a jet black beard and you get some white bird shit in it, you can pick it right out. But if you have a gray beard and a bird poops in your beard, you just can't see it. And those are just facts. Those are just facts. All right. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to connect these guys.
Hello.
I do hate getting bird poo in my beer. That's why I had to stop walking around like with my face pointed up, my mouth open. It's just bad. It's bad for business for me. All right. So hopefully these snap in faster now. For me, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. All right. Let's see if this is what we wanted. For me, what's new? How you been? All right. So now we want to auto connect blueprint auto connect mode. Okay. Like, it's the wrong one. Okay, there's blueprint auto connect. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we have to double click all of them. Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong blueprint, isn't it? This is... Wait, where did it fucking go? I think that blueprint right there was the first blueprint we did, which was too wide. We made the second blueprint more narrow, so I've updated the wrong blueprint. Oh my god, for me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mention the T word to you. See, this has too much space. We have to shorten it. Yeah, the tighter one. It would be helpful if I used better names. I'm gonna be honest. You having tacos? Fuck you, man. What kind of tacos? Oh, El Pastor. Listen, can't go wrong with the little pineapple in your hole. Okay, this is going to input the opposite way that one is. Uh-huh. You connect there, you connect there. Okay. I wish they would have fixed these things, man. These things, you can't, oh. Okay, the lifts are facing the right way. Okay. Okay, you can stop it. We have much less space over here. There is somebody having a good time on the radio. Okay. We need to delete this. We're going to put a second on the other side. What didn't we like about the going nipple to nipple? Well, there was a reason why we didn't like going nipple to nipple. I think we're fine. Okay. Save it. Oh, the other thing we're going to do, we're going to set the recipes so that I don't have to do that again. Your Compact coal. Okay. Nipple rubbing, sometimes you get a little chafing, but I think we're going to be okay. And if you're looking for somebody that understands chafing, you look no further than For Me. For Me was it 2014 nipple chafing championship, right? For Me, did I get that right? I forget if it's was it 2014 or 2016? It was one of the 2 years. Champion nipple. Fuck! I deleted my position. Hold on. I'm gonna make an assumption right on this wall right here. Okay, we don't want to connect this one. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. Now, it doesn't matter which side we do which. 14, they got pierced. 13, that's when I started taking the competition seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That's 14 is when you, no, 15 you got your sponsorship, right? Clyde's nipple clamps. Fucking huge sponsor to land. Year 2? You're already sponsored by Clyde's? Going places, guys. All right, now we're gonna do auto connect blueprint mode. Okay. All right. Oh, I forget. It's a double click. No. Remember? We have a center. We have a center row here. I think I have to push these back. It looks goofy with the double holders. Okay, hold on. Tighter. Not auto connect, but blueprint. So this is right now 1, 2, 3 foundations wide. And if we had one here, we would have to back this off 1 full foundation, like that. I think that's what we did. Okay, now we go tighter, auto connecting. Oh, I fell down the hole again. It's always good luck when you fall down the hole. What is this? Okay. This is when we got to go find our crate of shame. Klein made a new lineman plier for you. See, now that's funny. Now we've actually started to wade into the world of logistics. Weird. Well, I can tell you where they all went. They all went to the fucking trash bin. Wherever that is. All right, we just gotta go find. We gotta go find the shame crate that we've been populating when we deleted everything, we weren't paying attention. I say we. We all know you're responsible for it, though. I'm just being nice. All right, where is the shame crate? Is it this one? Straight east. Oh, what's this? Is it up there? Disturbia? No, wait. Which crate is it? No, that crate's all the way at the end of the map. We're gonna give ourselves a little flingy. I said little flingy. That's a lot of flingy. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Yep. Oh my god, there's so much junk in it. Oh my god. Do we survive? Do we survive is the question. Did I grab anything of use? Probably. You saw the crap that's in there, though. No, Dixper, they've been talking about a new version of Dixper forever. And they never got it running. At least I haven't seen it running. Unless you guys know something I don't. Alright, guys. What are we doing? We're gonna have to make another trip over there, I think. All right, let's just go hit the boost
Hello?
one more time. Strabo, English is weird. Why don't we pronounce the meow in homeowner? The meow. I say ho meowner. Ho meowner. Stromboni, you're making us think. That ho meowner is, you know, it's somebody was saying earlier that there was a possibility that US and England might be playing on 4th of July. That would be a home meowner for sure. Okay. All right. Highly unlikely. But what you're saying is there's a chance. Oh. So, since when have I done that? Take all. Wait. Did we take it all? Think so. Make a decision. It's only if you own your home and cats. You'd be home meowner. Okay. Well, I don't own any cats. I have a dog. What does that mean? You don't think the knockout stages allow that kind of alignment? Well, I mean, are we in this, like, I don't know how the divisions and stuff work. Okay, we're sorting. Did we even get, I guess we got everything. All right, what are we putting? We're putting all of this in here. Take this out. Put that in there. Take this out. Take this out. Take that out. Take that. Take that. Okay, that's steel. That's random. It's more steel. That's nothing above it. This is... Take those guys, those guys, those guys. Take those out. Okay. Motors, copper, wire. Cement. Plastic, rubber. Rubber. Deuterium computers. Press oscillator. You have a separate doghouse? You sleep in the doghouse? Wait, why are we sleeping in the doghouse? We've done nothing wrong. Okay. Here's what we're doing now. Now we're looking at the blueprint. And we're going to make, I don't know, 50 of these? Okay. Let's get all the materials we need for this. Okay, so we need about 10 of these. Oh my god. Yo, Jedi, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? My name's Taco. Everybody, this is Jedi. He was driving his car really fast today. Was he Jedi, were you exceeding the speed limit? Nobody here saw Jedi exceed the speed limit. One time. Jedi, welcome in. Everybody doesn't know Imperial Jedi. Go hit the follow button. Jedi is amazing. He's an amazing content creator, good friend, felony level driver. Okay, think about that. You can just watch a man do felonies live hot and stream. Jedi, thank you very much for the raid. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Everybody, if you don't know me, my name's Taco. I am a charity streamer. We stream here for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation goes over there. So a sick kid has a less shitty day. He's a felonious driver. I seen it. Shadovin, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. You guys hang out with Jedi. Jedi plays all sorts of games. He plays lots of city builders. If you watch him play City Skylines. Yep. Okay, yep. But you could also watch him play some Satisfactory. Okay, so go hit the follow button. This song is a banger, by the way. Jedi, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. Somebody asked for a trivia question, so we're going to do one. All right, vampire bats are real, and they have a thirst for human blood. To quench this thirst, bats have been known to A, break into blood banks, and because they can smell the blood. B, swoop down and attack children playing outside. C, wait until humans fall asleep and creep towards their prey using folded up wings as feet. Or D, appear in the scene of a fatal car accident. Guys, one of those things is true. If you think you know the answer, type A, B, C, or D into chat starting now. Shit's not an answer. C is, yeah. All right. Codeman, what's up? CT, hi. Shadovin, what's up? Captain, hi. Good evening, fellow lion. How you doing, brother? All right, correct answer here is C, that they will wait until a human falls asleep and then creep towards the human using their folded up wings as feet. Guys, C is the correct answer. GG if you type C in chat. 4 of you posted before? Oh, before the time starts? Yeah. Guys, go hit the follow button on Imperial Jedi. Please raid and run. Get out of here. Go do stuff and things. Oh, should tell you guys what we're doing. We're playing a game called Satisfactory. We're building yet another factory. This one, I did not say you rigged it, okay? We're building a giant hot sauce bottle that's going to have a big pipe that comes out the top that's going to go sprinkle its turbo fuelness all over a bunch of fuel generators that are in a giant taco. So that's what we're working on. And this is what it's looking like. I think I can hit this, go around this thing a couple times. Give people a little view. So we're 3 floors up. However, we realized I realized I made a mistake. I am not blaming chat at all for it. Okay. That doesn't belong to that. Okay. Game. There we go. So we have a couple train stations down here to suck in a couple things we need to get going. What is your favorite taco ingredient? Well, are you saying like out of the base taco ingredient, you're saying you have some sort of meat, you have a cheese, you have a lettuce, you have some sort of taco sauce. Are you saying out of those, or are you saying on top of those? Feels blamed. Joe, as soon as you leave, I'm blaming you. Just so you know. So cheese is a good answer. Cheese is a good answer. So I realized the buildings here, I put in a bunch of assemblers. I needed to reverse one of the levels of logistics, so I just deleted them all and I'm putting them up. Do you ever leave? You don't, and it's kind of the point. I would say that, like, can you have a taco without meat? Sure. Can you have a taco without lettuce? Sure. Can you have a taco without cheese? Sure. Can you have a taco without the wrap or the shell? You cannot. So I'm going to say my favorite taco ingredient is the shell itself. We want this auto connecting. Now, remember when I just went downstairs and I just set up the shopping list and I didn't get any of the items? Do you remember that? Because that just happened. For without the shell, the taco does it. But you could have a taco salad, right? Now would anybody here want a taco salad? We need a lot of encased beam, guys. Holy shit. Maybe we don't have enough inventory space for the amount that we're trying to collect here. So let's clear this list. Let's put less on it. Okay, and it's this blueprint here. Let's do 25 at a time. How's that? Do I get to toss it first? I mean, you can. I mean, if you didn't, It would be a bad tossed taco. We have enough cable. We have way too much wire. Do we?
Hello?
As soon as we started talking about tossing salads, Chemist shows up. Is that a coincidence? We have way too much wire. Anybody shocked? I'm not. Concrete's not in here. Thank you, Fading. Sweetie, I love you. Good luck tomorrow, okay? We'll be chatting you. Everybody, go hit the follow button on Swibby. Tell her, good luck. She don't need it. Okay, we just need concrete and a couple more rotors. We're good for this. Where did I stick all my rotors? Are we legitimately out of rotors? The shit. Well, there's 92 in there. That's not a lot, though. We might have to run home and grab rotors in the future. Should be enough to get us going. Chemist, what's new? How's everybody at home? How's the Dirty Bird? All right. Okay, this is on Blueprint Auto Connect mode. Now, wait a second. We were supposed to gap these. We did not gap them. Chemist, you said you were going to gap them. You did not. That means it's not centered. This one is centered. These need to move. Okay. Auto connect be funky. Work is still work, ready for vacation. I hear that, man. All right, let's move these all back one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, right? That's it. Okay. Now you're a Blueprint Auto Connector. Why? Why would you connect like that? What on... Why? Oh, game. Yeah, no, we're all good here, man. Like why? now we gotta go through and patch in shit little cables. What if we build this way first? I'm gonna leave that there. No, everybody up here is good, brother. Okay, no auto connect that way. Which is good. Blueprint auto connect. Okay. Dirty, we rented a house. In Maine for like almost a full week. I'm wondering right now if I should leave the center artery open. I think I do. Okay, like that. We can figure that out. Coastal. Southwest Harbor. I've never been to Maine. I've lived in New England my entire life. I've never been to the state. So we're all super jazzed. Hopefully we can just whistle right past that one. Thank you very much for the follow. Followers Anonymous. I'm falling in a hole. And one more. No, you stick right here. Boston Extra Lifer. Ty Brow is a Ty Brow Games. Ty Brow, welcome in. Yeah, we're an Extra Lifer out of Boston too. You're too fucking close to the edge. Wait, how many did I get in here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over here we got 3, 6. So I put an extra down here. We don't need him. Ty, welcome in. What
Hello?
do you stream? When do you do things? Hey, Zarun, Zarun, you goddamn motherfucker. Hi, how you doing? Zarun, don't think I didn't forget. I did not forget. I owe you so much anger. I don't know how I'm ever going to recover. Wait a second. Did I put these in different orientation? I did. Is that going to bother me? Hold on a second. This means sulfur's coming up over here. Previously, we had them running this way. Sounds like something that must be taken up in mech. Oh, might be. Might be. Why are there screws on this line? How the fuck? I'm done falling in this hole. You went to Old Sturbridge Village in Mass many years ago. The Maine one summer, beautiful. Yeah, I've always looked at it, been like, oh, someday we should go to Maine. Someday we should go to Maine. Old Sturbridge Village. All right, so the reason why I rebuilt all these things is because we have coal coming up on one side and we have sulfur coming up on the other. All my logistics were headed in one direction, so I created reverse logistics. The top line goes this way, bottom line goes that way, right? right? Makes sense. But then when I put in these machines, I'm not aligned to where the sulfur and the coal are coming up, so I literally have to do it again. Helldive is 2 streamer nowadays. We play Destiny, Sea of Thieves, Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, Far Far West, and many more. Hell yeah, man. How long have you been streaming for Extra Life? $10 years. Holy smokes, brother. Congratulations. Huge. All right, I'm going to find your button. Ooglyvis, Kai, how you doing, bud? There you go. Follow. Come check you out. Ooglyvis was playing Factorio. He's cheating on Satisfactory, guys. Can you imagine being a friend of this community and then just playing Factorio? Man has balls the size of tennis balls. Those are big. You don't want tennis ball size balls. It's too big. How you enjoying your Factorio run? Also known as Flat Factory. No, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you helping out sick kids. Hopefully I get to see you down at the hospital at some point. Ah? It's okay, shrug. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right, we're gonna make better decisions this time. Promise. I promise, baby. Better decisioning. Oh, do we go up a little bit? We have an opportunity to go up. We have the height here. Right? We can definitely go up. We can definitely go up. We definitely go up. What is this? Oh, that was that blueprint we were trying. All right, we're going up and we're going to give ourselves more room for logistics. We are going to start our logistics. All right, where does the... This is where sulfur comes up. Hey, Ty, do you like a little Dropkick Murphy action? All right. You get to meet Rachel? Yeah, we got to hang out with Rachel. She's awesome. All right. All right, we know we want to put in... No, we want to gap it. Guys, I think we want to gap it. Especially if we go up a level, we'd be better off. Oil's coming up over here. This is going to be coal uppies. We're just doing some planning. All right, I am going up. We still have to fit in the same number of machines we had before. But what if we gave ourselves some more room? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Too Legit's here. Yo, Too Legit and friends. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Everybody. We've been talking about oxygen not included. We're going to do another Ani run soon. But if you're looking for somebody who's actually good at Ani, knows what they're doing, is an awesome streamer and good friend of the channel, go hit the follow button on Too Legit City. Okay? New Ani run? Yeah, we got that new DLC we got to go check out, right? Oh my gosh. Dropkick is always a huge fan. Metallica, which song? We'll put a song on for you. The new DLC has been good. Nice. Too Legit. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. Everybody coming to Too Legit. My name's Taco. I'm a charity streamer here. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation always goes to a sick kid. Help make a sick kid's day a little less shitty. But thank you very much, Too Legit, for the raid. If you got to go take care of some creatures and yourself, please go do it. I appreciate you. You've played a little bit of Satisfactory. I know you have. We are building. So we have a challenge mode right now. Let me show you. We're 25x. So Satisfactory 1.2, they dropped the ability to increase the challenge. You got to drop the kids off at the Super Bowl. All right, you do it. Gonna check out 1.2. They have a new challenge mode, and we're knee deep in it. Some could say up to our elbows. So, all right, Too Legit. Appreciate you, brother. So we need to make a large power facility to power the factories that we want to make in the future to complete this level. So we're making a giant hot sauce bottle. It's a giant circular factory. We're gonna make turbo fuel out the top. We're going to take a bunch of pipes out the top, and we're going to then move across the valley to a giant taco where we'll have a bunch of fuel refineries. So we are in the process of redoing the bottom part. We've got this is one stage, and we got another stage we got to put on top, but this is the bottom stage. All right. All right, 50-50. I still think I want to split it. Okay, we want to go up 2, 3, 4. Okay. That means all those are going to have to move. That means we're not going to be No, we should. It's all 4 based. So it just means we'll have to take down one floor. Yeah. Okay. I think we got to go back to where they were positioned. Did I fuck it up again? Where's... I fucking did. Ty, how it going, bud? Thanks for the lurk. Once I get the first one in, it's going to go much easier. Okay, it's 1.5 wide. Is that what this was? It's centered here. It's got to be centered on this one. That's a big gap, though. You've returned from house chores. What were your house chores? Lazy on Sunday cleaning the floors. Got a lot done. Why would you do this? Tony, what game are you playing? We never hooked up the front one. Oh my god. Oh, you're on vacation next week? Did you tell me where you're going, or is it a staycation? It might be a staycation, right? You've been playing that new James Bond game? How is it? It's really good. You're enjoying it? Hell yeah, man. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2, 25 machines there. Okay. 5 times 2 is not 25. 5 times 2 is 10. How's that math going? I'm planning my Upper New England trip for next year, starting in Boston. Get out of here. Well, Violet, when you're in town, you have to come in and say hi. We'll go get coffee, drinks, or dinner or something like that. All right, let's go fill up an inventory again and go try to get more of this done. All right, blueprint. Another 25. Mom will be along. There you go. Where you going? What's the purpose of the New England trip? Okay, we need concrete. We need rotor. Rotor is what we're not going to have, right? I don't think we have any rotors left over here. There's motor. We have 48 rotors over there. It's not enough. Oh man, I was just saying we should have built a sorting machine, but you got to remember we're early game logistics. We don't have smart splitters yet. No, we don't have programmable splitters yet. You need supercomputers for those, right? Me, I want to hit all the states. Hell yeah, let's go. Drive up the coast. Let's go. You're gonna get a Jeep? All right, just as a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be doing a daytime stream starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of other people. Should be a crazy fun time. We're going to be there with Bits, Total, Chris, Dixie Chris, a few other guys. I think Fluxo is going to be there. There's going to be a bunch. Daytime stream, 1 p.m. Yeah. And then Thursday night, I'm going to be playing Mecha Chameleon again. That time with Snoot. I do believe that's going to be a later stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I should be on her stream for sure. And then Friday, we're going to be back. I don't know if we're going to play more Satisfactory. We'll see how it's going. Meet another online fan. Yeah, let's go. Be fun. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Until you get the notification. Because I'm sure you've got it set up so my notifications always go to your phone, no matter where you are. I know that's true. Rotors are over here. Okay. Anything else we need? We were kind of short on in case beam. Case beam. Case beam. Excuse us. Excuse us. Excuse. 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 Either. Yeah, no, it's true. It's tough, man. Getting notifications on right. I meant to ask you guys if we feel like the Discord notifications are set up right. I know we've set them up like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. I'm still on the fence of if I got it all figured out right. Yeah, I dislike Discords where like you don't have control of the notifications. Let's go. I said go. I said go. I said go. Oh no. Oh, we got yeeted too hard. Oh, we're going up. We're going up too high. Do we put the taco in the hole? Maybe we should be thinking about a train station. I mean, truck station on the outside. All right. Take all this shit. All right, we need reinforced iron plates. Okay, we need cable. We need rods. We need iron sheet. We need steel beams. We need crusties. We're inventory full. Okay, we have too much copper. We have too much quick wire. Okay, we're gonna get the crusties. So many games to look after Summer Games Fest? Yeah, we were trying to find other games this evening. Is there something that you saw that we should be looking at? Where did all my crusty beams go? Here. Okay, just cable. All right. Oh, I closed my holes. This sucks. I mean, why would that try to connect? I feel like that's like a 90-degree turn from your belt. Like,
Hello.
nerd, don't you start. No, start, please. It just makes the connection thing not even fucking worth trying. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. At least these are all auto-connecting. Oh my hole. The one hole in the floor. Need more beam. Sea of Remnants? That just looks great to me. Let's check it out. Sea of Remnants. It's no medieval juice crafter. Sea of Remnants. Okay. Okay, make it loud. Okay. Got some low poly, high texture. Well, these pirates, they're playing in a band. Okay, they're vomiting. Singing? Vomiting? At what point do you think I'm going to understand what's happening? Singing? I mean, it's beautiful. If I'm supposed to understand the game, I don't. Thank you, Violet. Catch you later. All right, looks like our real-time strategy. All right, Tawny, what part of that was I supposed to understand by watching that trailer? I saw people singing. You have to hear it? Why do I have to hear it? How is this song? How's that going to help me understand the game? I mean, it looks cool as shit. Finally, some in-game footage. This is going to clear it all up. I'm not judging you. I'm trying to understand the game. It looks cool. By the way, I'm always judging you, Tawny, whether or not you think I am. Okay, minigame inside of a game? Okay, interesting. Is this a fever dream? Is this real? What is happening? Okay, finally you have open world. Don't spend too much time showing us what the game is like. Just show us pretty things. Okay. Okay, well, uh-huh. Okay, oh, a boat race? Okay. 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 This is a game. I'm stuck for pretty things. I mean, it's wild looking for sure. I'm still just trying to figure out like, what kind of game is it? Now we have a little bit of a first person or third person run around. You're shooting. Okay, what is Steam? What Steam? Steam, come on, help me out here. Single player achievement, visually rich ocean adventure RPG. Okay. Okay, RPG. I guess it's just an RPG. Okay. Okay. I will watch you play that. Gladly watch you play that. It's single player though. I mean, it looks great. Low poly Jack Sparrow. I think Jack Sparrow was high poly or multi poly. Okay, just need encase beam, which we don't have many's of. Because you play so many multiplayer games? I do. Now I feel like you're judging me. There we go. There we go. This is multiplayer. I know you are, Tony. I think that was the first time you were actually honest about it. But I wouldn't expect anything less. We can jam one more in there. Oh my god, the holes. Oh, okay, there's nothing on the wall. Okay, here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What do we got on this back wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what? How did that work out? Am I supposed to put in one more rope? No. 1, 2, 3 is center. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I jam those in differently? Those are all centered. Center, center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I must have jammed this guy. Yeah, that guy doesn't belong in there. He don't fit. I just love my friends regardless of the thing I judge them for. All right, so how you judging me? What am I hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to end. Okay. Let's check this one back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We smashed to 6th and down here. Does it fit? It's a goddamn circle. Is it because of the shape of the building? Yeah. I mean, oh, you couldn't get any fast. You couldn't get any closer if you wanted to. Oh, I don't know, stuff. Back on the wicket. What did you connect to? Nothing. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we got 2 on this end. Yeah, I think that's it. I judge you for being an awesome person. Okay, we got room over here to, like, do stuffs. All right, can we just count the number total? Okay, remember this number, guys, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. First row is 11. Okay, second row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hello.
Okay, third is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be 10. Do I miss the Scots? Yeah, they were awesome. They were awesome to party with. I'll take the Scots back any day. Okay, and then over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How do we get 13? We were supposed to have 12 here. Let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, we do. All right, let's count this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I think I'm missing one. down here. Looks like I smashed one more in over here. Okay. So that's 13 on that row. Okay, the last one should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right, so we have 58, but each of these has two mother truckers on it. Okay, 116. That's way more than we needed. You're ruining my counting. I'm sorry. I would judge the Taylor Swift cover, but this is in my playlist as well, so can't say much. I mean, listen, nerd. I mean, I don't yeah, no, I mean, I get it. 116. Math checks out. Ow, that hurt. I get itchy tits. I got itchy tits. All right, guys. Do we power these things up? They are all connected. I mean, it took us all stream to fix it. But now all we got to do is pull up the concrete and oil. Sorry, the coal, oil, and sulfur, and stick it in all the holes. Tits can be itchy. I got a lot of hair. Okay, these are all full of shit. This is gonna work, guys. I believe this is gonna work. Ice 9 kills, yeah. They have music about horror movie killers, yeah. You love Ice 9? Yeah, we played a couple of them. They're pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. What's that there going on? All right. Jason's mom? I found Jason's mom, Ice 9. I got it. Jason's mom. I hear it already. Oh, like Jason, like the horror guy. Got it. Okay. Let's see. All right, guys. Nope, different song. This is not it. Oh, you're good. Okay. All right, guys. Like I said, tomorrow I got to get up early. I'm going to work super early, and then I'm going to stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. So, why don't you call in sick to work, leave around lunchtime, grab yourself a snack. Come hang out. We'll be back tomorrow. Right after this is it. Nerd was talking about different. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get on the playlist. Probably on Friday. We'll fire up the similar playlist. Tonight we're gonna go hang out with Slay because I'm gonna go chill. He's playing some Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and I love hanging out with Slay. So let's go over there and show him some love. Guys, thank you so much as always for fucking hanging out and being super kind at all times. Like I said, come back tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday as well. We'll do something cool on Friday, something different. We're not going to play Satisfactory on Friday, okay? Guys, there's some messages here in chat. Grab either one of those messages, copy it, and paste it like 1,000 times in Slay's channel. Tell him we love him. I love him. I'm going to hang out there before I pass out. Hope to see you over there. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you for making every day I stream an amazing day. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so kind. And until next time, please take care of yourself. It's not goodbye. It's just see you later. All right? Catch you guys later. Bye.
Hello.